Yeah.
Sounds great.
emotional, understanding how close he is to this bracelet.
He is your main event champion. And with
that, it is time to award the first World Series of Poker bracelet of 2024. This is the Tournament of Champions. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Natalie Bodie has our interviews covered today. She's out on the floor at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California, where we have reached the final table at the only live bracelet event in the U.S. outside of Las Vegas to award that official World Series of Poker bracelet. Brent Hanks, it doesn't get much better than this. The walk-ins to the final table.
A modern-day gold rush out here at the Commerce. Today, we're going to slap a bracelet on the winner.
But this can't be the last day for us, right?
This is it?
This is it.
The grand finale?
Might as well go out with a bang,
Yeah.
huh? The final day of the Tournament of Champions. The winner will receive that World Series of Poker bracelet along with $200,000. How'd you qualify for this one? Well, you had to win a World Series of Poker circuit ring, either live or online. You had to win a World Series of Poker bracelet, either online or in Las Vegas or in Europe or at WSOP Paradise. That's how you made it. 559 players, a prize pool of $1 million. Here are the payouts for the final 9. And you see that first place payout of a cool, sleek $200,000. Late last night action saw Georgios Saloftis eliminated in 14th. Had some chips, was close to making a run, as was this man, Chris Moorman, one of the best to ever do it. Busto in 13th. His comeback story fell short. Same can be said for Andrew Vore. Vore eliminated in 12th place. And then towards the end of the evening, it was David Wynn saying his goodbyes in 11th. That left us with one table of 10. Albert Gorlick gets the chips in with the Jack-10 against John West, Ace-King, and Gorlick could not win. West busts him, but then, Brent, what?
No, not John West.
We lose the fan favorite at the very end of the night to leave us with our final 8. They'll take that official final table picture, and we will see that official bracelet on the wrist of fireman Scott Delaney. Won the 600 half and half last year for almost $200K. Here is one dangerous player, the Brazilian Ramon Kropmans, looking for his biggest live tournament score. Same can be said for Cody Bell, winner of an online bracelet event. Richard Gebhardt, the man just kept coming back, just kept fighting from a short stack late last night. Love that run. Good hoodie, by the way. Dong Mang, the winner of the Flip and Go event at the World Series last year for $160,000. Looks to better that finish. Alan Merdita, the Michigan man, won a ring event online in Michigan. Kevin Will, Brent, has an absolute pile in front of him.
Oh, yeah, if there's a will, there's a way. The chip leader.
And Nate Wasson, one of our World Series of Poker winners from the great state of Pennsylvania. This, our final 8. The Diet Coke sipped by Will. The rail has assembled. And we are ready to rock and roll. A look at the accomplishments. Couple bracelet winners in the field, couple multi-time World Series of Poker circuit ring winners. None of these players, though, yet have won $200,000 in a tournament. That's what's up for grabs today. So welcome y'all in the YouTube chat. Seeing a lot of support for Fireman Scott and for Cody Bell. Some support from the Brazilians
with us, yeah, in the chat
the
today.
Rowdy Brazil rail. Ready to go. 40K, 80K, 80K, big blind ante.
160 from C2, 3 folds.
Kropmans will open the action with a raise here.
4 folds. Yes, 160,000 from 2. 3, 4, and 5 fold. 6 fold.
Fireman Scott starts the day with about 20 bigs. He, Merdita, Gebhardt, the shortest stacks here, all around the same amount. Cody Bell calls out of the small blind with the king-queen.
The Brazilian.
Heads up.
Right away.
Yeah.
Aggressive under the gun.
And does out flop Bell. So it comes Jack 6-5.
8 checks.
Check, check. Turn 10, open ender now there for Bell.
What do you suppose that hole is in the middle of Bell's?
It's just right smack dab in the middle.
It's clearly used for something.
You think so?
Excuse me. Yeah, 420,000 from 8.
Sizable from Bell here on the turn.
Up the action did the Brazilian, remaining under rep, check back the flop. Pot control, deception. Methodical player, we saw that yesterday. Takes his time in these spots. Hopefully not too much time, or I'm going to start calling the clock.
Does make the call there. 0.3 million in the middle on our first pot of the day. River 7, the Queen Jack still best. Oh, Bell. Sizable once more, it appears. Almost a pot-sized bet. 1.2 million to put a lot of pressure on Kropmans.
He's gotten everything he wanted. Maybe he didn't expect such large sizing on the river. Kept the bluffs in. Some hands that Bell would just flat with out of the small blind and then go barrel, barrel. King, queen, clearly one of them. Queen in your own hand.
Tricky spot early for the Brazilian.
See, if he were to be wrong and make this call, down to roughly 20 bigs.
Joining 3 other players there. Our shortest stacks. Bell's sweating out this bluff. Glance back. To your point earlier, having the Queen of Hearts is just not great to look at.
Well, it's
Takes
it'd
out
be
a
a key
decent amount of
card that would have
bluffs.
been, yeah, semi-bluffing turn. Really tough. Tough spot. I mean, looks like Bell could easily just have 3 10s. Flatting out of the small. Barrel, huge. Seems unlikely. 8-9 suited, I guess. I don't even know if Bell would come along for the ride from the small blind to start the day.
Let's go.
Clock has been called by Fireman Scott.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Get it.
Yes, he called for.
All right, clock was called at 52:35. You get 30 seconds. We'll count down the last 5 seconds. Hit 0.
Dennis Jones, legendary tournament director for the World Series of Poker, running the show here and has put Kropman's on the clock.
1.2.
1.2 million.
I
Yes.
call.
Makes the call. And it's a good call at that. That will move Kropman's past the 5 million chip mark.
You let him think longer, he was going to fold.
Well, I mean, come on, bro.
Ring winner online last summer.
I don't think he's folding that hand.
They don't let
What a spot.
basketball
What a
players just
start.
dribble outside the three-point line all damn day. That's why basketball is entertaining and poker's not.
They do in high
Come
school.
on, let's do
2-0 final score.
And you want the big blind or the ante on this one?
Nice answer.
Look at the chip denominations. Orange 5Ks,
Sorry,
reds 25.
You good?
All right, bro. You're fine.
Black 100K.
Brazilians going nuts in the chat. Vamo all around.
I like that Fireman Scott kind of looking out for our viewers there in the entertainment of the broadcast.
Scott from deep in the heart of Houston.
They don't take too long to act in Houston, do they?
Not a lot of tanking going on down there, no. In fact, I think it's illegal if you think longer than 10 seconds.
4 folds.
Gephardt goes up to 250K.
5 folds.
Kevin Will is the ace-queen suited. I believe Kropman's now is our chip leader. Will in second. Puts out about 325, which is going to be a call.
7 and 8 folds. 9 folds.
I think he intended
I think so
to
too,
raise
and just did not put out the correct amount of chips.
Heads up.
Okay. Certainly Gephardt would have recognized that, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
It's King 7 deuce, 1 diamond.
These cards. C3 checks. C6 bets 100,000.
Now we'll go in super small, to the tune of 100K.
Yeah, 3
Gephardt
folds.
not folding yet. Six of spades on the turn. Another check from Gephardt. And Will reaches and reaches quickly. Again, very small. 275.
Are some mind games. Remember, it looked like Will intended to 3-bet pre. Milky sizing on the flop again on the turn.
Very nice. Kevin Will gets it done. Has 2 career live cashes, and one of them is that WSOP Circuit Chicago event, the seniors event that he won for a ring.
That's
And he's chip
incredible.
leader here.
33,000 in career earnings with only 2 cashes. Ever. Here he is.
With 8 left at the Tournament of Champions at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
Yours are pretty cool, too.
4 folds.
I just like that hat. That's awesome.
Oh, thanks.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Hat store, Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
Fireman Scott, ace king suited. One of our fan favorites. Rocking the cowboy
Finds
hat.
an early double up.
175.
Pretty much part of the wardrobe.
Chat
right?
is going to go nuts
9 folds.
for the Stallion. Oh, wow, this could actually happen.
Absolutely could, as Kropmans looks down at 2 10s in the small blind.
Fireman Scott not exactly tight. He mixes it up, raises a lot of hands, super chatty. Already a dynamic between these two, Kropmans and Delaney. Remember, Fireman Scott called the clock
That's
on
right.
that opening hand. Was annoyed with how long Kropmans was taking. This is going to go in.
Yeah, Gebhardt in the big blind, but not that many chips. So I thought Kropmans was just going to jam instead. His 3-bet is to 600K, an effective shove. Fireman Scott does rip it in there.
Not much to a stepper like you.
I feel like if you're making it 600,
I mean,
Great.
unless
If
he
you
was just
barely clicked it.
completely unaware of Delaney's stack and wants
Yeah,
the full
yeah.
amount just in case, I understand.
And 7.
But yeah, I mean, we're not raise 3-bet folding 10s. This is going in.
Sorry, say again?
Call.
Okay.
there is that call. Here we go. This a massive flip. The Brazilian with 10s, the Texan with the ace-king suited.
I just curious on sizing.
Oh, damn, I didn't need one of these. I'm just glad you didn't say you down an ace or a king.
Let's flip for his tournament life. King 6-3. Good start to that flip for Fireman Scott. Now just needs to hold on. Holds on the turn. Holds on the river. Fireman Scott up to more than 3 million in chips.
475,000.
Oh, when you get a chance, can you get me 2 smart waters? from
You think
downstairs?
Fireman Scott has ever fallen off a bull, Jeff?
Nope, holds
the man
on for the
just
ride.
for dear life. He controls that bull. He's never lost a flip at a final table. It's a real stat. I looked it up.
Now we can be friends.
Back to being friends with the Brazilian.
That's it.
Winner of the $600 half and half event last year at the series for almost $200,000. That the biggest career score out of anybody here at this final table.
C5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. C2 folds.
Nice to have Zenny back in the
Zenny's
chat.
back. Zenny's back. What does he have to say?
Oh, he says, try to avoid those situations at all costs, unless you're the chip leader and have them substantially covered. Flips just aren't worth it.
Thank you, Zenny, as always.
Zenny,
Yeah, like I
appreciate
know.
the wisdom
60,000.
you have brought us every single day.
Bro, I have a friend like you. His
Dolt
name is
of the
Muscle
week.
Kurt. I gotta do everything for him.
Muscle Kurt.
Yeah, dude.
Shout out Muscle Kurt.
Dude, actually, I don't know how to flip your phone to vibrate.
Yeah, I can do it.
What kind of phone is that?
It's a
It's your case.
GalaxY.
I don't think your case matches your phone or something.
C4 folds.
Rick Gebhardt won the Six Max event in Tulsa. The year before won the Monster Stack in Tulsa and finished second in the main.
All in Tulsa?
All in Tulsa. You ever been to Tulsa?
Nope. I'm not. You?
I have. Lovely place. Great people in Oklahoma.
I don't think I've ever been to Oklahoma,
Never been to Oklahoma?
which is a shame. I feel like I'd love
You would
Oklahoma.
love Oklahoma.
I learned something new today.
Makes sense.
6 folds. 7 makes it 175.
Sandy, facing the min raise from the small blind always feels disrespectful. Yeah, I see that, and I think that's why it took Dong Meng a while to fold that 5G soft.
3 folds.
Now, I'm going to be busy with him and him for a while.
Is Gebhardt the king of Oklahoma?
I was rooting for you. Just for
I mean, we could roll with that. for
Referencing
sure.
a Jason Isbell song, of course, Jeff.
Oh,
One
okay.
you would not
Missed-
be familiar
yeah,
with.
missed that one.
You don't listen to real
Totally
music.
missed that one.
It's not the Pussycat Dolls.
That's my fault.
You won't even know what I'm speaking about.
Probably true.
Look in the hand or something. Take him out.
Take it. Yeah, I mean, like, I got no beef with you guys. And you know, me and you go way back.
All the way back.
But I
So
kept
Will over
giving you
5
passes
million, nobody
yesterday,
else
so
over
I have to
4.
go to you tomorrow.
Cropman's in second, Fireman
See you
Scott in
tomorrow.
third, Dell in fourth,
Tomorrow.
Meng in fifth, then a fall off
You didn't mind doing the work, Scott.
to our remaining 3
I don't mind
players.
doing the work, yeah.
At some point, Al gotta.
The heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Well, if I let him do the work for me, then he's got the chips, and then I gotta.
Then it's a little harder to do the work.
Yeah, I don't mind doing the work.
They're
Hey, I
over
plan
here,
on
it's
just sitting
easier. So just give them to me, and then you can try and get them for me.
Oh, goodness.
Scott, giddy up.
7 makes it 175,000. 8 and 9 folds.
No, I mean,
75,000.
I would give.
8, 9, and 2 folds.
I gave you like 3 walks yesterday. At
Papa.
least, yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Doing the work.
Yeah.
5 folds.
All right, Scott.
And
Will defend the Queen Jack.
heads up.
This hand will take 42 seconds max. These two guys just not going to take much time. 4-4 deuce.
I'll take the under 42 seconds.
200,000 from 7.
Wow, okay, we're going to
Keep
make
counting.
the over.
Keep counting. Now under comes in.
It's in
The
play
turn
now.
is a jack.
Goes away. Thank you.
6 jacks.
Thank you.
Bill is doing it.
Gonna keep firing.
7 bets 325,000.
In no man's land with this bet. You
Yeah.
get called on the flop.
We have a raise 10.
Worried about the 4, let alone,
and 7 folds.
of course, we can see the jack.
No
I
deuce.
think Will's going to show it. Yeah, there it
So-
is. Give him a look.
I figured you didn't have a jack either.
Show the rest of the people. Kevin Will with more than a quarter of the chips in play at this final table.
You should have thought maybe I had a 4. That's like right in my wheelhouse. That
No.
9-3, remember? 9-3.
You didn't play the
He
Robbie.
didn't play
Please,
9-4,
guys.
he
Play
played
the
9-3.
Robbie. Oh, it's
And
you.
big blind bets.
You didn't play the Robbie.
Wasn't that crazy? That was crazy.
Man, I just keep giving you chips.
You're
I
my
want 'em
buddy.
back.
You're
I
my
want 'em
buddy.
back, though.
What's a couple tips between
Texans are
buddies?
I want
friendly.
'em back, bro.
Texans are friendly.
That's true.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Don't make me put you on the list.
Sorry, did you just, what did you say?
I was going to leave you to
The
the
Texans
end.
are friendly. I said that's true.
Yeah, you have to say that. You are a Texan.
Right.
Still will. I'm trying to be, you know, I raised
And I
you
also
in a
act very
situation
friendly
where
to people.
You knew I wasn't among the
Texans really are great people. Every trip
Thank
you and
you.
I have made down there,
That's true. We love Champions Club in Houston. We've seen Fireman Scott there a lot.
every time.
No, not really.
7 options.
Not really.
Check.
Every option good. Heads up.
Oh, it's a great show, bro. It's a great game, yeah. In Houston, we have a game called Houston Poker Survivor where we all get together for like 3 days and do obstacles, puzzles, and
6 and 7 check.
games. You know, there's like 30 of us. We all compete. Your wheelhouse?
Yeah.
Me too.
100,000 from 6. 7
Probably
calls.
more yours than mine the way it's been going now.
6 checks.
Yeah, door open, perhaps.
Down 7 high. Here we go.
Lead 7 makes it 325,000.
Seven 5, 4 5, 9 7. Hard when we actually have a 7 in our own hand to make this call.
Will doesn't like to fold, especially to Fireman Scott.
You got that 8? Okay, go ahead.
6.
That's a go. Fireman
Beautiful.
Scott gets one through.
See, we just go back and forth a little bit friendly like. We don't get
Well,
no
that's
skirmishes.
I folded there just so you didn't get upset with me.
Yeah, we just practice, me and you. We just practice.
The
back and
rise it's
forth,
been
ready
for
yeah.
Fireman Scott Delaney.
I get upset too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Notice the charm Delaney
Yeah.
has with all the players. He's got the speech play going.
This one?
And I do need
Dude,
a
I've been
small
flexing this thing since the day I got it, bro. The day I got it.
You need to adjust the length there a little bit, bud.
No, they're not made to.
Oh, they're not. Oh,
made
you
to
can't.
adjust.
You can't
Yeah.
adjust it. What?
They're not made to adjust.
I think too much there. 9.
I think you bluffed me on that last hand.
I wouldn't do it. Not this early, bro.
Okay. Then I believe you.
Of course, I put you on
75,000
deuce
from
3
two.
offsuit.
Not that early. We're in level 26.
So I thought
Playing
that
2
was
days. His lead. We're calling it early.
Natalie Bodie of Texans is Texas forever. Cosign.
6.
Good people. Good people down in Texas.
7. 8 folds.
RL from Chatsville says Texans are great except my ex-wife. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I
did
thought
try.
it
Everyone
little bias.
knows all the exes live in Texas,
true.
so nothing you can do about that.
Cards change.
Bad read. Bad read on me.
Thought the board
Some
was
kind of
different.
cosmic happening there, right?
Yeah.
I hate when that
It's all right. I
happens.
slipped back into the right dimension.
Oh,
Rail is building.
At least you're back with us. Living the dream.
Is growing. The chat is growing.
Oh,
and if
yeah.
you did just join, make sure you click that thumbs up, the like button. Subscribe to the GG Poker channel if you haven't already. Fantastic content provided by GG Poker. Show your support.
You had to be there.
2 weeks of free streams, Jeff.
That's,
you and I have been
that's
on here
pretty
every
incredible. That is pretty incredible when you think about it. Great partnership between GG and the World Series, along with Commerce, who have been excellent hosts to our excellent production crew.
How much did you tip, by the way?
Solid.
Excuse me? For what?
The Commerce crew. You have
We played all day.
a very large, stunning room.
Huge room.
Clear Lake,
Thank you,
south of
Commerce.
Houston.
I'm just trying to understand
You
why
mentioned
did
it
you
to
end
me
up with such a
yesterday or this
glorious
morning
room?
in passing. I'm like, bro,
How did you pull that one off, Jeff?
Oh, I mean,
I lived down there one time.
Oh, you're not from
They
there?
do
Oh,
use the
alright.
word talent to
Get
describe
back on,
us.
then. You're dead.
I don't know why they use that word.
How much is that?
175.
He might like being in the cross.
It's a lovely room.
8 folds.
Let's see.
9 folds. Heads up.
Gebhardt raising, flopping a pair of kings.
Three bets, 200,000.
I know this flop was both of us.
7 calls.
But again, probably you more than me.
Turn definitely more Gebhardt.
Three bets, 200,000.
I'm all in.
7 goals.
Oh,
Whoa,
no.
no.
Showdown, guys.
Fireman Scott has run right into it as he jams turn.
Nice, man.
Gebhardt happy to make the call and is a lock to move up to 2.6 million in chips. Fireman Scott about back down to what he started the day with.
6 maybe?
A little bit more.
Rough. When you jam there, you're just going to get called by better.
Yeah.
Solid.
Folding out worse. The 7 maybe of
Yeah,
considerable
maybe like
fold.
ace 7
Alright,
suited
went to the
folds.
Top of the list. Mister.
Well, he had a lot more of that flop than you did.
Well, he had me dead
Oh,
almost. dang it.
man. Especially after the turn. He was
Gebhardt
like,
has had to have had the
surprised
swingiest
you
tournament of
didn't check
anybody.
there.
Well, he's a good
Probably
player.
the same thing. He checks and you're gonna put some chips in.
Nah, if he would have checked, I'd have been nervous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's both.
He played it good. He probably learned it when he was living down there in Texas at that time. That's what happened.
Fireman Scott, he's not going to sit here at this table and just grind it out and fold all day long.
That
He's
much
going
is
to go
true.
after it, wants to win so bad to win bracelet number 2.
And do you remember him telling Natalie yesterday, like, I'm kind of down in chips, but you know what? Kind of like it that way.
I do. Yeah, I like the southern twang there.
Thank
You
you.
added.
Yeah, it's just
You sounded like Fireman
very
Scott.
natural. Yeah, I'm sure really nailed it. All right, Rick Gebhardt on quite the run to start this final table. Before play started, he chatted with Natalie Bodie.
Here with Rick from our final table. We just talked about it. This is the biggest stage you've played on to date. How has that affected your play at all, or at least your mentality about this moment and this stage?
Well, I just try to, not getting any huge pots, and got a bunch of support here, so got a bunch of friends texting me and stuff and wish me good luck, so it helps, and just try to stay calm.
So is there any certain focus that you have with, at this point in the tournament, last day, something that's guiding your play or anything you're aiming for?
200,000.
So it's all eyes on the top prize.
Yep, pretty much.
Enough said. I appreciate the time. Best of luck.
Thank you, Natalie. Rick Gebhardt is
I gotta
ecstatic.
work some magic and piss people
The
off.
king of Oklahoma, Ricky Bobby.
The
Gebhardt.
Was
energy,
me or what?
palpable.
Yes.
I mean, you got aces. Yeah,
Eyes
you
on the
got
prize,
aces.
that
He is
200K.
locked in.
Biggest pot of the day.
Yeah, well, that was just a lucky shot there, Stan.
160,000.
It was
I
just
raised to 160.
It was just a cooler.
D to the short stack.
Just a cooler.
6 folds.
There was nothing that we could have done different on that.
7 folds.
Yeah. You got me
Oh,
there.
no. Disaster for the Michigan man as Cody Bell looks down at 2 aces.
Somebody up there must like me or something, I guess.
Bell
Oh,
just
he loves you.
calls out of the big blind. Love it. Wouldn't have mattered in this scenario, as we can see. Maybe Merdita somehow gets saved by this run out, but that is looking very doubtful on the Jack 7-6 rainbow.
I think you just go broke
150.
100% of the time. Unless you can find a miracle cowboy.
Bell the small check raise, which Merdita in the moment is probably just fine with seeing.
Comes ElkY.
One glance back. We gave him the lowest chair, and then we gave him kings versus aces. It's brutal for Alan Merdita. The Michigan man needs a king.
Oh my God. You don't see that. You don't see that very often. You don't see that very often.
No, you do not.
Oh my God.
Merdita will need to see a king.
It's probably the weirdest aces and the kings in the house.
So Jack on the turn, rail calling for the king.
One time.
And we don't see it on the river. We say good game. Alan
Thanks,
Merdita out of Michigan, out an 8, $20,000.
The absolute cooler.
Yeah.
Always.
Round of applause, a well-deserved one at that. Good run at it.
Very good.
Exits this final table
Small and big guys.
in 8th
The
place.
Michigan rally out there. The Spartans have
Seven.
arrived.
Well, or Wolverines, you know.
I
don't
saw a
know.
Spartan
It's dangerous.
hat.
Okay.
I saw
Okay.
a Spartan hat, Jeff.
Just making sure.
Now that Harbaugh left Michigan, I'm only Spartans now.
The ultimate cooler. Kings versus Aces in the elimination. Val Merdita.
Always heartbreak in this game.
Yeah.
It's all out west.
I mean, I
Then
took
there
an
were
Uber
7.
home
I'll
from Vegas
guarantee
this week, so
26K.
they're really not that far.
Cody Bell won the opening bracelet event last year.
Nine checks. Heads up.
Next page up is worth $9,000.
I figured it out. I can only try to bluff you when there's little cards. If there's kings and queens and jacks up there,
Eight bets,
I
140.
can't bluff you.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you're too solid for little cards.
Well done by Bell.
I am.
To more than 4 million.
He's got deal. He's got deal.
Big bet on your piece.
It's too solid.
What is this? LG David Glassbury covered Radiohead's Punch Up at a Wedding. Great song, by the way. Great. I don't understand the reference. Maybe I need to look up.
I was living on the edge. I had a pair.
We have a look-alike?
Maybe. Maybe LG's in the wrong chat.
Three folds. Four folds. Fixed rate is to 250,000.
Looked it up,
Yep.
and I have no idea
Eight folds.
what LG is talking about, other than the song.
What song?
Oh,
Nine goes all in.
Punch Up at a Wedding.
Two folds.
Never heard of it.
Nope, you wouldn't.
Austin jams, almost 20 bigs with the 9s. Will, King 10 suited.
Gamble time. for Mr. Will. Perhaps. All in these spots. Can be dominated. But chip leader. Opportunity to eliminate another opponent.
Thinking about it.
Suited Broadway.
Okay, boss.
Let's it go. Now the Pennsylvania crowd makes itself heard.
Hey, I never
Very
said
rowdy
his name
rail.
once, Pops. Never said his name once, Pops.
Circuit ring winner from PA. Is Radiohead, they do Creep, that song? I like that song.
Holy you nailed it.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
You're getting better at this.
Wow.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing cool, yeah.
Popular cover song on American Idol. Bang the King 4.
My favorite WSOP story.
Heard on American Idol.
Kind of reminds me of that was.
Still not going to watch that show.
Great
but
show.
Nice
right
to hear.
before dinner break. And the table was like right by the rail, and so there's a bunch of people watching. And I get there, and there's like one super pro, and he's kind of table captain. So I jump in, and right away I start going at him, and jabber John back and forth. I want to be the captain, not you, And so we get involved in a hand, and I move all in, and I only wait about 30 seconds, and I call clock on him. He goes, "What?"
Try to tilt him.
Yeah, and he gets so mad. He gets on super tilt. He says, the floor comes over. They said, "Has it been long enough?" And he's screaming and yelling. Then all of a sudden, a guy.
I would
from the
recommend
rail
picking up the
goes,
pace
"It's
of
been
play,
long
or the
enough.
Karma
Pat's
Police
on
will come for you,
hand."
Cropmans.
He goes, "Is that your fucking dad?" And
Grip
it's a
and
little
rip.
commotion. Well, the guy ends up folding his hand. After he folds his hand, we go to dinner break for an hour and a half. I come back, and there's one kid at the table like you. And he's sitting there, and he goes, "Hey, man, you know that guy that said he was your dad?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "That was my dad."
That's funny.
Rail cam.
There we go.
Unclear who we're rooting for.
Perhaps Mr. Cropmans himself.
The Brazilian gathering.
Think so, but not positive. I wonder if the Super Pro environment Scott's referencing is Mike Holtz that we saw yesterday. Although Mike acts very quickly.
I heard that's really good in PLO.
It's my favorite hand.
4 9s.
Well, I don't know about 4 of them in my hand, but.
Vicky says Stairway to Heaven, Jeff. Ah, so Radiohead was Stairway to Heaven also. Gotcha.
Oh, don't get him started, please.
9-9.
It's just learning to fly. Name that artist.
R. Kelly?
Holy shit. The guy's in prison.
Well, he's saying, I believe I can fly.
Learning to fly. I'm going to let this one slide because you made a point.
We probably should, because I probably just should not bring up that name on a stream.
Kind
You know
of
what I
been
mean?
on fire.
Well, there's
Some
no need to.
references
Please
this
don't
week.
get into past references here at the WSOP circuit here at Commerce. Probably worst moment of my career. It's also not referenced that on future streams that we do at the Poker Go studio.
Probably
please.
shouldn't touch that
Yeah,
one.
Probably gonna.
Yep. We'll be sent to timeout.
Yeah. Could be a long one too.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Gebhardt calls, Jack 10 off on the button.
Tom Petty, by the way, was who I was looking for.
The Heartbreak.
Not the Heartbreak Kid. No,
that
Tom
was Shawn
Petty,
Michaels.
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Yeah, Heartbreakers, yeah. Oh, 10-7-4, 2 clubs.
All of a sudden, action.
Will top pair and the flush draw. Gebhardt better kicker to accompany his pair of 10s. $645K in the pot. Gebhardt 1.2 behind.
Is sizable. This is committing.
Yeah.
There's no chance Gebhardt is going to fold. Will does what I think he will. Hard to hit this flop any harder with 10-5 of clubs.
All in.
Just Rip City. Krotmans wishes he had the goods there. Gebhardt makes the call, and here we go. Slight underdog against Kevin Will's flush draw. Will could also spike a 5. Gebhardt's been all in 25 times over the last 2 days.
He's unbustable. The king of Oklahoma will not be denied.
Out of flip, turn, queen of diamonds. Some chop outs introduce themselves. Form of a 7 or a 4.
These 2 hours without a break is so brutal.
River card is the 8 of spades.
Wow.
It is a clean run out again for Rick Gebhardt, and he's up to more than 3 million in chips.
How many times has he been all in 2 days?
I'm
upwards of 10?
Yeah. And really, that's just including the last couple levels of last night, where we had him up on the main stage.
Will's in disbelief. He hasn't missed a flush this entire tournament.
Solid. I see going up. All eyes on him.
Look how excited he is, the king.
Just, again, ecstatic is the word. He's now 4th in chips. We have a really even playing field here.
No one running away with it. No one really out of it.
Any 5, any club.
What's going on here?
Take a picture.
Oh, picture time.
Picture time?
Don't
That's
worry
cool.
about the
We'll
set.
allow it,
No,
yeah.
it's fine, yeah.
Learned that one from Cairo.
Yep. He probably gave her permission.
Yeah. He's like, walk right up there where I do. A lot of love in the chat for Rick Gebhardt as well.
C8 folds. C9 folds. C2 folds.
Comes Gebhardt.
Whew.
C3 makes it 200,000. 4 folds.
It's coming after the stallion.
There's ace deuce.
7 calls. Heads up. Seven checks. 3 checks.
Instant check
Yeah.
back by Gebhardt. Scott picks up on a ton. Yeah, he's going to pounce.
And win. Nicely done. Had trouble getting the words out on that one.
I'll tell you, the trouble is ace-king, Jeff. It is just a drawing hand. You know, people
True.
overplay it. Nice to see the king of
It is
Oklahoma. Just get right out of the way. Horrible texture, though, all jokes aside. And a wonderful play by Delaney.
Doing well defending out of the big blind. Great stat.
Don't mess with his big blind.
That's a cool stat that we worked into the mix. Shout out to Richie and the graphics team.
Richie subs.
Richie subs. Call him subtitles.
C9 folds, C2 folds.
When we met Richie on the first day, he says he's in charge of subtitles. And we're like, wow, they even bring in a subtitles guy to be, but subtitles are graphics.
6 folds.
Graphics to us. Subtitles to Richie.
Keep this up, Jeff. A lot of people are going to discover closed captioning.
50K, 100K, 100K, a big blind, ante.
I appreciate it.
Those glasses you had yesterday were I like to wear a bunch of different sunglasses too. My favorite thing is to just grab
Zug in the chat says that was Ramon's fiance who walked up to take a picture.
girl glasses.
Maybe some engagement run good.
Right
The
here on
Brazilian.
the stage, if he were to win the bracelet.
Well, they're already
Maybe they
engaged.
just
You want
get
them
married.
to get married? Yeah, okay.
I lost a bunch of pairs at EDC this weekend, so my options were limited.
Oh, EDC.
3 folds.
Still coming down.
I think the last time we had a World Series proposal, at least that I can recall, it was when Jason Mercier
I found the bag.
won his bracelet years ago, dropped down to one knee, pulled out the ring. Natasha on the stage, their
That's
dog.
an awesome moment. I can think of a more recent one, though, that you're going to remember right when I say it.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Sweet
I
Lou.
recommend everybody.
Sweet Lou.
Yeah.
Yes, fantastic.
Wins the PLO championship.
Last year. How do I
Yeah.
just disregard Sweet Lou like that? Another
I was
fantastic
standing
Texan.
in the middle of Kinetic Field at 5:30 a.m. on Monday, and I was just like, I had a moment where I'm like,
Who will
I'm
do it
getting
this year?
old for this.
Proposal.
You.
Down on one knee
You're a young kid.
at the World Series. What it's all about.
You're a baby.
Yeah, he was sipping tequila with his big beard on the golf course.
I didn't mean too old for Raven. I just meant too old for the middle of a
The
crowd
middle of
after
the crowd,
partying
yeah.
3 days.
C3 folds.
The day before, had a
You know, I think this is the year where
yeah.
we capture the moment on camera.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Here comes the proposal. And she declines. Just sprints out. Someone's heart will be broken.
I would hate to see it, but also love to see it at the same time. Know what I mean?
9 calls, C2 option.
Lawson limps in with the sevens. Kropman's ace-3 suited. Blind versus blind. And Kropman's does jam. The seven's good enough to make the call, and here we go.
Let me know when.
Good luck, all in.
Everybody's standing
Everybody up.
I'm not in the blind, am I?
up. I'm going to get, I'm very, he's
Okay.
tying his shoe. Never mind.
Oh. No, he's standing. His fiance's standing in the background. I'm standing. 3.4 million in this pot.
Okay.
Comes queen 4-3, all spades, no spade in either player's hand. Ramon looking for an ace or a 3 now. Nerve-wracking moment for all parties involved. Turn is a 10, safe turn for Watson. Just needs to avoid seeing an ace or a 3 on the river. River card is an 8. And Wasson is up to 3.4 million. That makes the Brazilian our short stack.
Like that.
Took the chip lead to start the day after that big pot he played against Bell.
Stack though, but still around 30 bigs. This is wide open.
I think I know what they're clapping, man.
It's not 1.3 in the stack.
I think
Or
it is 1.3
in the stack. That is not 3.1. Dyslexia.
That is correct. 8 Wasson. Look at that. Just barely survived day one. Took 80K. Starting stack for this tournament was 40K. Took 80K into day two.
A nub and a prayer. Is that the Pennsylvania
Pennsylvania
rail?
fans. Got some Pennsylvania fans in the chat as well.
Thank you.
Dakota, Jennifer, CW.
6.
Going nuts for their guy.
All in here for the Wassonator?
Indeed.
7 folds.
Bell with 10s.
8 makes it 200,000. 9 folds. C2 folds.
Dakota in the chat. Nate's Mario Kart skills are also unmatched. Interesting note.
Looks like a Mario Kart kind
Could
of
be a
guy.
Mario Kart guy. I love Mario Kart.
Great game. Rainbow Road.
I was terrible at that. It was too hard.
Long haul.
So where you play?
I play a lot online. There's really nowhere around where we're at. I mean, all
Current
the
chip
casinos are
leader.
in cities, and we're in the middle of nowhere.
ElkY.
Cody
They have
Bell.
online in
Cody
Pennsylvania,
Bell.
but it's only
It's not
Pennsylvania players. Like you
ElkY
don't
or
have
the
that big a player pool.
fake ElkY. His name is Cody Bell.
Yeah, that's what I said. ElkY.
Oh.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I mean, come to think of it, has anybody else seen ElkY
9 folds.
last couple days? Oh. This could bring the Brazilian back. 2 queens on the button.
Yeah, I wish I would have hit a club on that one hand. That would have been great. Yeah, club 5, 7, 4. I don't know. 4 million.
C2 is all in. Three and 4 folds. 8 folds.
Fix that one up.
0.7. You can just tell they're in love. Brazil,
nice.
yeah.
Just can't get it to you right.
Vegas is much worse than here.
Yeah, definitely.
At least I'm having this first to like get me a little closer. I'm leveling up a little bit.
$200,000 for 7, 8 folds, 9 folds. They're gonna start to feel out my hand. 2 folds.
Gephardt doesn't like to fold. That's the Jack-9 of clubs on the button. That's call.
C3 makes it 200,000. It's the call.
Dong Meng with 2 5s.
Been involved yet.
And mainly dealt out.
Really steady player from what we have covered. Tough opponent. Getting a nice price here to flick it in with the Fevers.
King-9 for Will.
Never folding. $100K more. Got himself the K9.
Fitting that Fireman Scott is in this hand. This 4 ways to the flop is, I believe, called Texas heads up.
Is that what they call it?
I think so.
Oh.
Ace 10-3.
4 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. C3 checks.
Seen Delaney pounce on these spots. He's got the best hand, what we can see. But every time there's been action on the flop and it checks around, looks like Will's just going to try and
Gonna beat him to it.
take it away.
Oh, Fireman Scott picking up on something.
Look at
Calling with
this.
6s.
Maybe the sizing, 150, just didn't quite get it done. I don't know what Will's plan is unless he's
Heads up now.
Wow.
size it up and go nuts on the river.
For Queen. Gives up.
Down,
Yeah, I kinda
150K,
wish you
shuts
would've
it
bet
down.
Then maybe you were bluffing. I check.
7 checks.
Check, check. Those 6s are good to rake in a 1.2 million chip pot.
Well, my head is spinning.
I'm surprised you tried to steal that one from us. You didn't think anybody had any of that?
He was right.
Nobody had any of that.
You weren't afraid of one of them having a 10, bro?
No.
Solid's got 10s every other hand. Remember he got me with kings and 10s?
No.
Jeez, I mean, of course they didn't have an ace, but the 10 maybe.
And the big one, Nancy. Thank you. Okay. 8 folds. 9 folds.
10s. Speaking of the 10s, Krotman's has him here.
C2 makes it 200,000. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 calls.
Will calls out of the small blind with the 10-7 suited.
And I'm going to let y'all just play.
7.
Alright.
Heads up.
I ain't good enough.
King Queen 7, 10 still best. Of course, not thrilled with this run out.
2 checks. Six makes it 225,000.
He'll go down there. No.
C2 calls.
Well, the lead for 225K. Ramon makes the call. River deuce.
6 checks. 2 checks.
Check, check.
7s.
Krotmans has worked his way back to about 2.3 million. Brett McNair, watching from the plane on my way home. Thanks for another great stream. Thanks for tuning in, Brett. Good run at it in the Tournament of Champions. Finished 55th, I believe. Was chatting with us the whole time. Look at the leaderboard.
Hey, you bet the flop, I get out of there.
It's anybody's ball game at this point.
You dog. Nice hand. Nice hand.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Gephardt, ace-6 off. Raising it up from the hijack. Likes to get involved.
6 folds.
I know they're pretty close to the same color.
7 folds.
Yeah, winner. Easy.
I've seen with your glasses on, especially. You've seen you struggling before.
You got a great hand? You got a great hand? Great hand.
Great hand.
You got great hand.
He says watching the stream in an hour, right? An hour? Is it an hour?
I think it's longer than that. I don't know.
How you doing down there, Dennis?
I was gonna say you can learn what not to do.
Yeah.
You don't want to copy.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 50,000 from 6. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Wasson, ace-deuce suited in the big.
See 9 calls. Heads up.
Does flop an ace.
9 checks.
As well flops the two-way straight draw.
200,000 from
Backdoor
6.
hearts as well to keep an eye on.
9 calls.
3 of hearts on the turn.
9 checks.
Well, that's the action ticket.
One that will allow Will to keep firing.
Seat 6 makes it 500,000.
And draws the fold from Wasson.
Beautiful looking hand. Beautiful.
Did it get better or worse after the flop?
It got better.
If it got worse, I would have liked it better.
Round of applause from Will's Rail. Love that. And the thumbs up. Nice.
Since 2007.
So, was you here for the beard years?
No, no, it was gone. It was gone before I even met her.
Yeah, you wouldn't have
it
got
was
her if you
gone.
did that
Yeah, it
beard.
was gone. It was gone. Yeah, it was gone.
3 folds.
Dong Mang, 2 6s.
He's got a nice beard.
C4 makes it 200 then.
Oh.
6 folds.
Mine was pretty healthy.
7 folds.
Hey, put like hair ties in it. I had about 5 of them in there. Keep it kinda
I can't help but notice, Jeff, in the chat, I'm getting a hello from a Tay-Tay.
so long to clean it, and
Is that so?
Yes, hello, Tay-Tay. I don't know what that emoji is. What is that? Is that a
25,000 from 8. 9
box of tissues?
I think it's a. Is it a cat in a box?
A cat in a box.
I'm not sure on that. Where was the hello to me? Did you see that or no?
Didn't see
just
that.
a
It was
hi Brent.
just for me, Jeff.
Oh.
I may be mistaken, but I believe that's your girlfriend.
No, I'm pretty sure on that one.
Nice that I'm getting hellos.
It is very nice. For some reason, she likes you a lot. Haven't pinpointed the reason.
Confirmed cat in a box.
Makes sense.
No hello to me until after the Timberwolves win, as we do have a lovely little rivalry going on at the moment. My Mavericks, her Timberwolves.
Bit of a domestic tonight.
A bit of a domestic. Game 2 tonight.
Luke, hello. I see you, Luke. Hello, Mark.
Hello, Brent. What, I mean, can I get any hellos?
I doubt it, Jeff. Just all the hellos for me today.
Unbelievable.
7 folds.
They heard what you said about R. Kelly.
I didn't. I was just mentioning a song that he had performed.
8 calls. 9 folds. 2 folds.
Somehow that was only my second biggest mistake of this series. Great analysis from Zenny, like always. The guys at this table are either really conservative players or extremely tight. Okay. Thank you, Zenny.
Really know what the difference
please
is
describe
there.
the difference.
Thank you, Zenny. Hope DraftKings is going well.
Hi, guys. Hey, Chris. Hey, Laz. K-Bite, Go Mavs, Indeed, LaMarvelous. Yeah. Jessica. Savage. Hello to all of you. Thank you guys for being here. Say hello to Natalie, too. While you're just passing on your regards. Is Gebhardt 3 bets here to 800K.
The king of Oklahoma. He's going to drop the hammer out of the big blind. Max pressure. Do not think that Will should or could continue here, but who knows with Wild Willie. Give them
Quickly goes fold full. Well done, Rick Gebhardt.
And it's solid.
Bit of an excessive celebration there, Gebhardt, with the tiniest
really
of
wanted
smirks.
to
I saw that.
my hand.
I saw that.
I mean, that's
Don't be getting out of line anymore.
How do you grow the, what do they call that below the lip?
really pretty card.
What is that little patch?
Yeah,
Doesn't it have a name?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
I wish I could grow that. That's all I would have. No mustache, just the
Just
patch
that.
right
Love
there,
it.
yeah. Chad will know whatever the name is. Below the lip.
Falling asleep up there.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Sorry.
And 9 folds. You're good.
Didn't
Don't
mean to
worry.
hit you
Don't
with
worry. Just don't hit me in the eye and we're okay.
Oh,
I got a bad angle.
or in the
if I
gut.
wanted to.
Don't
That's
hit
it,
him in
the
gut
soul
either.
Oh,
patch.
Yeah.
In the nads.
Yeah.
Two folds.
Yeah, a lot of times you do that and then they foam, you know.
Oh yeah, it was wild.
250,000 for 3.
My whole thing is I want to be in poker entertainment.
So you know it's bad for.
We have to make it entertaining.
Yeah.
And not just
Gephardt up to
It's okay if it's
250K.
bad.
Mang.
falling asleep.
Queen 6 suited.
You know, I was like,
And in my opinion, poker was great at one point when
Perhaps he's thinking about
we're making it entertaining.
something else. Just
Wow.
gives it up.
Wow.
Bang, playing
Where the WSOP
on the tighter side. But these might be moves that we just aren't accustomed to seeing from Gephardt. If he's raising it out of the small
Well, when it was
blind,
pre-recorded, it was a little
2.5x.
easier to make it entertaining.
In the past,
When
has
it's
it always
live
been
and
the
you've gotta
goods?
Yeah,
make
yeah.
big
And to
decisions,
Meng's
it
credit,
has to be
when
that
you're
entertaining.
tied at a table full of guys who, to say the least, like the action, you're probably going to be in line to ladder up a few
Yeah,
spots.
people
Right.
turn off the game when they're
you know,
taking the
shot
knee at the
clock,
end of the game.
You're doing the, you know, the clock.
Folding
Automatic run.
makes money.
You know, yeah.
I took longer than I usually do on that last hand, and I didn't take all that long, but I felt like it was forever.
Yes, Reiki B, I see you. Thank you for
200,000.
once again bringing the PTSD back in my life about the
have to get rid
sunburn
of the
incident
jack
down
in
in
case.
Clearwater,
Oh,
Florida.
not another Florida conversation starter. Fireman Scott with jacks. Will the ace-10 and these two will tango again.
Where are you and me, Scott?
Sometimes it goes that way. You got a pretty hand?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Queen Jack,
Ow.
8. Set of 8s for Fireman Scott, but the two-way straight draw for Will.
Could it escalate?
C6 checks.
How much for Scott?
7 bets, 350,000.
Sizes it up a little bit on this board, goes 350. Wild Willie cannot go anywhere with this two-way straight draw.
Six calls.
Does make the call. 1.3 million in the middle. Turn blank. I say blank. I don't mean to disrespect a Mallard like
The
that
Mallard,
on the turn.
Jeff, spade variety. Could be a key card.
600,000. 7. Six calls.
We'll check calls once more. Jack's full for Fireman Scott.
Hoping,
Yeah.
praying that Wild Willie has a queen. He could get all of it here. Perfect sizing. It's going to allow him to just move it in 2.2 million into a 2.5 million chip pot. And unfortunately, will not have a customer. First, Willie missed the flush. Now he misses the straight. He cannot believe it.
How much is it?
That's for a count. I mean,
for the count.
Pretty sure we are not going to make
not
this call.
ever a call.
Okay. So we got 2.2, right? Yeah.
Times, you know, we've seen it, Jeff, where they posture like they've got a huge decision. Roll of the eyes.
When in reality, we don't think that decision is close.
What do we beat?
All right, Scott.
6.
Pretty much.
You don't want to go home.
No, I think I had you.
Jack 10?
Yeah, Queen Jack.
I don't think so.
You heard Fireman Scott say, "No way you had me there."
Good luck.
What'd you have?
Always been one of our more entertaining interviews, and before the final table started, Natalie chatted with Fireman Scott.
Here with Fireman Scott Delaney, day 3. A bracelet will be given away today. You mentioned yesterday you got that first one, and now the hunger for another is just there.
Oh yeah, more than before I won this one. That's all I can think about is another bracelet. So hopefully today's going to be the day. I know I got a lot of people at home hoping the same thing, so going to get it done.
It was a long day yesterday, but after that one, did you go home and do anything special to prepare for this, or just take some time off and get ready to come back?
I just relaxed and tried to take it all in. You know, we're very lucky to be here. We're all poker players. So, and if this does turn out to be the time where I win a second bracelet, I really want to remember every single moment. So I just read text messages and congratulations and people sweating me back home, and tried to respond to all of those guys. And I got a big support group back in Houston, Texas, and I love you guys. Thank you for watching.
Awesome to hear. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Fireman Scott. Yeah, a lot of that support group is in the chat, rooting on their Houston hero.
Yeah. Oh, you're back on the team, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? I wouldn't be picking on you this way if I knew you were born in Texas.
3 points. I was not born in Texas, but I have a sister that lives in Texas, so that should account for something.
Yeah.
4 raises, 200 to 25,000.
Stop it, bro. All right. Come on.
7 calls.
Dong Meng opens. Fireman Scott just calls out of the small blind with ace queen.
Interesting, just the call as the chip leader out of the small blind.
3 players.
Flop 9-7-4. It's actually Bell who finds a way there.
7 checks, 8 checks. 3, 4 checks. Seven bets, 250,000.
Right in the waves. It's Fireman Scott.
8 calls, 4 calls, heads up.
Give her another 4. Bell's hand still best.
Seven bets, 250,000. 350,000, I'm sorry, 350.
Fireman Scott goes very small again.
what it accomplishes. We're never folding out a 7 or a 9, let alone 3 4s. As there could have been plenty of bluffs, draws that missed. As we can see, Bell just has the goods with King 9. Where you land in uncomfortable territory. Because of all the draws that miss, could you just be allowing yourself to now get bluffed?
Nice pick up again for Cody Bell. Brent, I got a tweet from Chris Jones. Dear Jeff Platt, please interview all the Mavs tonight. Hashtag stand up for me, please. Hashtag Wolves back. You think he just wants to see me work on NBA games?
Yeah, they want you back in the NBA
Yep.
by the sounds of it, Jeff. I'm
Yep.
sure it has nothing to do with the curse.
Well, there's a link to a YouTube video that says Jeff Platt curse is real.
Oh,
so it probably
okay.
does have to do. Oh.
Well,
I'm not interviewing the Mavs, so
did he
we're
tag the
good.
Mavs? Maybe they just wanted to show your reel, try and get you some work.
Tag to D-Neg's video for me interviewing him and him busting. About a minute and a half later, I think he punted it off, though. Definitely wasn't me. Do remember that at the series I interviewed Negreanu was playing a side event during the main. And he's like, so this curse thing, is that real? I'm like, no, come on. And then about a minute or two later, I hear screams echoing through the horseshoe.
He was
Damn
mother
it,
effing
Jeff
you,
Platt,
right?
you
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah. You busted him.
Yeah, on the wrong side of a Negreanu rant. Fireman's got it a clean 5 million in chips. Started the day with about 1.5.
The motto for the Astros this year is relentless. Relentless.
3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. He rated 200,000. 9 folds.
If I were you, I wouldn't want to go on break, Scott.
I need it, bro.
Wouldn't want to leave. Keep it rolling.
We'll start again.
Oh, I didn't want you to break any momentum.
Oh, damn, no, man. I mean,
Heads up.
Keep the train rolling down the tracks, you know?
true momentum is definitely a real thing, but having a little break in there may be able to keep me I may be able to keep the momentum going
The
long.
momentum might tip.
2 chips.
Walter, I would let Jeff interview my open heart search. And thank you, Walter. Appreciate the support. I would not advise that, though.
Like you were doing the PLO dance.
8 bits. 125.
Open heart surgeon?
No.
Yeah, he said he's that comfortable.
Speaking of getting surgical, the bell.
Oh.
Just too many cards.
And Kropman's
Well,
not
add
done
one
with
more,
the
put
8-6
5
and does turn a 6.
Had plans, even if he went unimproved. Now making second pair on this board, I assume changes a lot.
play like 2-board bomb pots or something like that field, and you know, you got pocket queens in the hole, and the queen comes on both boards, and you end up losing. You end up losing both boards. That's kind of stuff that.
This is from uncharted territories and just wins. Bell does not fight.
You're the guy that's wrapped up on both.
The
boards
check
with
call
two
off less
separate
than
bluffs.
20 bigs with
Well,
the
I
8-6
flopped
at a final table
both
is
boards.
quite bold.
Had he not made a pair, I'm
Yeah, I was
curious if
curious,
he was
yeah.
hoping it would go check, where he could then float out of position and take it away on the river.
Worse and worse.
We'll never know.
You know, you pot it. And
That was creative.
Well, most of the arguments I hear with people talking about bomb pots are kind of the same things you hear about people who don't know how to play high-low.
Yeah.
It's a very
VSS, I got to say, though, I think there was never a moment that both Platt and Hanks were more excited than the moment Kaya Blue was eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was memorable,
Oh, man.
VSS, the triple bite.
McLovin. Wonder what he's doing. He's got to be grinding some, what do you think, 4-8 limit downstairs?
For sure. Enjoying the heck
loving
out of it,
having
yeah.
a sandwich. The
Maybe,
old
maybe
finger
he's on his
check.
second or third sandwich.
It
At
is
this
late.
point in the day?
more boards, so more cards, more boards, more information. Actually, you know where you are. You're operating then.
yeah, but I look at it like one card just destroys, you know, a really good hand. You know. I mean, it happens in this too, you know. Where
Still doing his thing in the mental lab.
somebody goes runner for
Good time for us to remind you that our final 7 guaranteed $26,000. 9K pay jump from 7th to 6th. Second place 120K, up top $200,000.
And the gold bracelet someone is taking home.
I would have
Right.
Gold bracelet. Wow, all that time. Simply muck. I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought we were going to
There's
see like
a-
a tiny 3-bet or something like that.
Yeah, there's a play there, given all of these stacks, you know, around 20 to 25 bigs. You just apply so much pressure. Fit or fold once you put in the 3-bet.
3 reasons.
Speaking of 3-bets,
600,000.
there it is from Gebhardt with the ace-jack.
Relatively surprising to me. I thought maybe we just give him the old pile driver, play for it all, but maybe the 600K was to
Nice hand.
induce.
Yeah,
600 and then call. Maybe he goes 600 and folds in the event
maybe that was the plan.
button shoves, but
Not
we'll
too
never
many
know.
button shoves there. I don't know. Yeah, I thought
Well, I drink a lot of coffee, so I don't.
it might
You don't even
have
get
been all of
hungry.
it.
You drink a lot of coffee.
Once you start fasting like a couple of times a week.
Steve says props to Mattress Mac for backing the Stallions in 2022. I believe that's the shirt. Yeah, that is the shirt that Fireman's got. Is rocking. And for getting me a room at Palazzo starting Sunday. Very generous Houston legend. Very nice. Natalie was watching TCU Georgia with Mattress Mac.
Mattress Mac has got the Stallions.
Yeah.
Wow. What do I need to get
I
a
don't-
cowboy hat? How do I join the
Yeah,
Stallions?
don't
I want to
know.
be a
You'd be a great stallion.
Mattress Mac stable member.
all my draws are just bricking out.
Dong Meng, 6'5" suited. Winner of the Flip and Go event at the World Series of Poker last year.
Well, there's some over there. I got the one that's got, you know, that's kind of. Yeah, cut up. No, actually, it's cut up for your butt. So you don't
Oh,
have
and Meng goes the 3-bet route to 650K.
riding on your butt.
I like it out of the big blind. This works a lot, but he's just stepped into it. Bad timing by Meng. Would get away with it, though. Bell just calls.
Gonna be tough on the queen 9. I believe it's queen 9-3. Makes me think, oh boy. You thinking what I'm thinking?
No.
Oh, okay.
Probably not.
Okay. There it is. I was just making sure like the queen of spades wasn't always reading as the 10 of hearts.
Did not catch that. Understand.
But a card could have just run over that flop spot.
A heater.
With the nails, perhaps from EDC this last weekend. Styling. Luis says you like this 3-bet, oh my god, commentators make me sick sometimes. Oh, you might have meant commenters. Or commentators. I don't know. But we can be completely results-oriented if you want and just look at the cards and see what's good and bad.
I'm typically just calling, but
yeah.
Because of the insane ICM situation,
does look really strong.
All of these stacks around 20 to 25 bigs, and it is the chip leader who is expected to be opening quite wide.
It's in.
Look at it. Bell starting to slightly make his mark and pull away. Fireman Scott on his heels.
Fireman Scott defends here. Has the ace of spades in hand. 8-7 deuce 2 spades. Goes small, Fireman Scott will come along. Turn king of clubs. Check, check. Queen of spades on the river.
7 checks.
Ace.
Showdown. Ace high. Queen. What do you? Nice guys. Small big. Nine folds.
Troopster Jeff, you'll be happy to know I called out from work sick just to watch this. Nice. Don't fully endorse that, just partly. Andrew, thanks for engaging with the chat. You got it. We love having you guys along for the ride. It's been quite the series.
200,000. 4 folds.
Bean does make a point, though, Jeff. You are hogging all of the airtime, taking it away from Natalie.
7 folds.
Yeah, hard to argue that. So let's get Natalie in more.
Heads up.
This is my normal auto call. Yeah, we got a thing going.
Wanted to go sit at the table?
7 checks.
Well, whatever works.
3 bets. 300,000. 7 folds.
Good fold.
Yep, hard up to about 3.2.
Raises 200,000. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Auto fold this time.
Well, I knew that these guys might be onto it.
9 folds.
Yeah, if Scott called, I was raising. So.
Good fold.
Six-time WSOP bracelet winner Josh R.A. in the chat. Such a treat having you two commentating. Why, thank you, sir. Will you guys be doing any of the WSOP coverage this summer? I believe the answer to that is yes. We'll kick it off with, I think, the first final table of the 5K Champions Reunion. That'll be Brent and I in the booth.
I love how you're in the booth for that show, the two of us.
Yep.
And you're going to play the event.
Gonna play it. Probably gonna final table. I'm sure you guys have a lot of backup plans in store.
The crew clearly has a lot of faith in your ability to bust.
Our boss Dan said, "Yeah, go ahead and play. We'll be fine." Like, okay, so if I final table, you'll be able to. We'll be fine.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I don't know. My stack looked like it dribbled quite a bit.
Okay, you've made some bad calls, but everybody else.
Your stack is not always a reflection of how good you played, though.
Sure.
True.
Yeah, Josh, WSOP Player of the Year as well.
I mean, I made sure he made the biggest
I
mistake
have
he
a
made.
feeling REA,
Solid
that
over
won't be
there.
his only player.
Mm.
All said and done.
So y'all can't make any mistakes bigger than that.
I think it will be. Will raises it up with the 6-5 suited.
I'm trying to be optimistic for
Yeah.
REA. You know,
Did you learn anything, Scott?
if he would just stop punting, you know,
Right,
deep
'cause he
with
runs
a lot
hot.
of chips. Maybe just tighten it up a little bit.
There's no run bad there, so just don't punt it off.
Wanted 7-6 deuce.
It's defense, though. He's the kind of guy that does hit a lot of flops.
Yeah.
You know, makes nice hands.
Does.
Especially when you just play them all.
Well, I would, honestly, I would let you borrow at any time, but I really want to propose to two of them on. I'm a big time player.
Trotman's all of it
Special
winner.
players make special plays.
6 folds.
You played good yesterday, I remember that.
No, I didn't want to see my turn. I already had him beat.
Trotman's up to more than 3 million. World Series of Poker bracelet awarded to the winner of this one. Now, you have a World Series of Poker bracelet, yeah?
I won one, yeah. I don't have it.
You don't have it anymore.
No.
Right, lost it. Okay.
Gave it to my dad for Father's Day.
Trying to plant that seed before what y'all will see in 2 minutes or so.
Story has it, my mom was trying to find a nice, safe location for it. And, well, hasn't been seen since. It's in the house somewhere.
It's got to be somewhere, right?
8 folds. 9 folds.
Won as many trophies and titles as I have, you know. They start to add up.
Not why I brought it up.
Things get lost.
Gephardt, ace queen.
From 3.
Small 3-bet to 600K.
This could be a bad one.
Well, there's one thing we have not seen, and that is Gephardt 3-bet light over the course of 2 days. He's never had a bluff. It's always been something reasonable. Now, he's been active today, but he's had a lot of hands.
Six, yes.
And mental games going on. It's the second time out of the big blind where he's done it. Maybe the third. I recall ace-jack, ace-queen, and there was an ace-10 suited spot not so long ago as well.
Ace-3 suited into the muck. That'll send our players off to break. We're not going to go to break. We're going to keep it here. So you remember that World Series of Poker bracelet that Brent Hanks won back in 2012?
I do.
Take a look at this.
Oh, hey, man.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You mind if I have a seat? What are you doing?
Prepping for the show.
You're prepping for the show?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a big show.
I got a little something for you.
Okay.
So I know how on all these broadcasts you bring up that one bracelet you won way back in the day, yeah?
Yeah, 2012.
And what'd you do with the bracelet? You gave it to your dad, right?
For Father's Day.
It's an awesome moment.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Then what happened?
They lost it.
Lost it.
It'll be found, I'm sure.
Well, surprise, it has been found. We've been working on this for so long, maybe a couple years, but finally, we have found your World Series of Poker bracelet. How about that?
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Yes, I actually am kidding you. This is the 2024 Tournament of Champions bracelet awarded to the 2024 Tournament of Champions winner right here at Commerce Casino and Hotel. What the f***?
And what a lovely bracelet it is that they're playing for here at the Tournament of Champions.
God damn it.
Oh, boy.
I was so happy for a moment. Thought I was right in this world.
But it was just that 2024 bracelet. Perfect music at the end.
One is on 2. Six full.
Dad, please find the bracelet.
Glad to see you guys enjoyed that one.
7 full. 8 full. 9 full.
Josh says, wow, that played out of heart for a second. Should have known better. And the moment is gone. Yes, it is. Mark, we've been working on this for so long is what sold it. I ad-libbed that line, Mark. Don't mean to brag. He's a natural actor.
50.
Kavit, in real life, Rick rolled. Yeah. Great work by David and his production team on that one. Stella says, how did you win it? Nobody knows.
I know this much. That's a big draw for Meng.
Yes, it is. It's not too shabby for Kropmans.
Third spot with these stacks again for Kropmans. You almost feel compelled to take one off with the gutter, the backdoor spades.
That a flop that could connect with a decent amount of what Meng has.
Favors the big blind. Range advantage, they say, Jeff.
Yes, they do.
Small. Calling here, being laid such a sweet price.
It's just gonna call. And it's going to turn a 5.
5 of spades now.
Yeah.
Double gutter for Kropmans. This is a crazy card.
There is that shove. Meng calls here. He's a 2-to-1 favorite to double up.
Yes, sir.
You have so much of a hand, the pair, the flush draw, the straight draw. You can see how much he values his tournament life. Clearly would have simplified things had he just checked jammed flop, but he may not have had the opportunity potentially to double up, which now he has the opportunity to do. Managers are right, 65% favorite if he puts the chips in.
Which I just think you have to do. I mean, absolute worst case, Krotman says pocket jacks or 10-8. And you're still money live.
10-8 would be not the hand you'd want to see, Jeff. That's
of course. No. I'm just saying you have a flush draw. That's the absolute worst case.
You're just never dead.
Yeah.
Also, you're the ultimate shortest stack right now. There's not really too much ICM pressure.
Nobody to really, you're trying to wait out.
All of us, we just want to see a damn gamble.
Which I think we are about to see. And we will see it. Meng puts the chips in. He's going to be absolutely thrilled with this as he's ahead at the moment with just a pair of fives. But he has a lot of outs to dodge. You see them on the top of your screen. 6 would chop it up. Unless, of course, it's the 6 of spades. What a moment. What a turn card.
What a board.
Meng all in and at risk. 3.3 million in the middle. River card is the Queen of Hearts. The flush comes in for Meng. Didn't even realize it.
Oh my gosh, he didn't even know he won with the Queen of Hearts.
What a swing in emotions that must be for Dong Meng.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the board before you run
I
away.
was like the queen.
Look at the board before you run away, boss.
High pressure moment.
Every time I get high.
Sometimes the brain gets a little goofy.
It's crazy. I was sitting here like questioning myself.
I did that yesterday where I went to leave because I missed
he
something.
got the flush. Yeah, what's he jumping around for? Unless he's out, you know, screaming for joy.
Meng up to more than 3.3 million. The flip and go bracelet champion.
Yeah.
Nice answer. Wow, that was. Yeah, that's a.
It's easy to happen.
A5 suited got mucked first, but we figured it out.
Wow, that was outrageous. And then it has to be the queen.
That is the winner.
So it pairs his board. So it pairs his card.
Yeah.
On 7.
Stick with
finally,
7
I got some
players.
support here. Y'all are in trouble.
Nobody wants to go home.
That's right.
I mean, you guys are on my team anyway. Yeah, y'all are on my team anyway. So.
I'm probably your biggest fan.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys aren't. You're my first from home, but I made some fans. Hey, Stephanie. Let me show you. I'll be back. Thank you. You too. Y'all want to come up here to this side or this side? Over here, I can talk to you better.
Raising off a very fragile stack. See, he only has 1.8 million behind. Mang noticing, and he's going to pounce. Jack 10 off out of the small blind.
We got 6-4 from C4.
Ton of pressure on Wasson, and Wild Willie is sick about it. Or he's just taking a nap. It's one of the two. Sickened, confirmed.
Wow.
It's 9 off. Onto the Wassonator. Does he go with it? Can Mang be light out of the small blind? Sickening spot with just this sort of hand. Cuspy. Wow. Does let it go. What
On a heater.
a play by Mang. Wasson's rail informs him of what just happened there. He will be distraught.
You don't make that play, I jam.
On bracelet,
Yep.
nearly 350K in earnings.
If you weren't thinking
That pot.
about jamming, I'd probably jam.
Mang is close to
And if we-
second,
and if
third
we
in
probably
chips.
don't-
C2 makes it to 50,000.
You open here now with the ace deuce suited.
Probably should have done it anyway.
3, 4
I don't think I was good.
I wouldn't start second guessing yourself right at this point.
Yeah.
You're playing pretty good. What is it?
250.
Fireman's got the queen 10.
I call.
These set calls. Heads up. Seven checks. C2 makes it 175,000.
Million desperately needs to get this through and does.
I know you're in a tough spot, but don't be starting with me again.
120.
Kind of the warning to not take a while.
Enter. I think for Fireman Scott, he's looking at the stack of cup thinking, hold on. This guy's just raising it up with right around 10 bigs, and he's continuing on that board. The hand probably perceived much stronger than what it was.
Will folds king 10 on the button.
Seven rings, 250,000. Eight calls. Vincent.
Sixes for Delaney, Jackson, sixes for Bell.
Seven bets, 325,000. Eight calls.
Up and bottom.
Got her there.
Stallion just does not slow down once he gets moving in one direction. Does not like to pump the brakes. .8 out there now for Bell. Does he just try and deny equity? Shut the door, perhaps even jam and hope that you get called? One pair does just continue to trap. It's on the river. This time, Fireman Scott seems done with it.
Eight bets. 1.3 million.
I can't fathom Scott calling here.
Yeah.
Everything got there by the river. 9-10, which could have been president. That makes a straight. Hands like Queen 9, Queen 10 that may have come along for the ride. Obviously what we can already see. Trappy Jack 6. Have to be like 4 or 5
Okay,
exactly,
there's the
turning a
fold.
4 into a bluff. Yeah. Scott does hate to fold, but got to let that one go. Nice pot for Bell. Clear separation now. Our chip leader.
Cody, something?
At 6.7 million, you set it separation from the rest of the pack. Dong Mang now in second after being the shortest stack. Gebhardt third, Fireman Scott, Kropman, Swanson, and Will round out this final table.
7 raises, 250,000. Eight folds. 9 folds. 1 more.
Fireman. He's never folded 6-5 suited, no matter the stack size or the situation. Just got that note.
From the stats department?
From the stat, yep. Always in there. The Mallards for the Stallion. That a boy. On your horse. Oh, well. Classic coin flip.
Oh, boy. Ace-king for Bell.
Eight re-raises. 675,000. 9 folds. 2 folds.
Gonna get tough for the Fireman. Chip leader directly to his left. Saw the 3-bet with the goods with ace king. I would expect him to get quite wide out of line, applying tons of pressure. There it is. Not sure if you buy the hoodie like that. Might be a style. I don't know, Jeff. I love my hoodies, but I've never seen one like that.
It's a great question. Haven't seen the ones with the holes in it for sale.
I've seen jeans. You know, people wear blue jeans with
Yes,
holes
thank
all
you,
over
yeah.
them, faded.
Maybe this is next in the hoodies game.
You got somewhere to go or something? Somebody to see? Somewhere better to be?
You can see after all the time I had good hands.
You're gonna get it here in a minute. You move in. You're gonna get an ace here in a minute. You move in.
Ramon's fiance Jessica. Fedor Zivalevsky in the mix as well on the rail.
That's Zivalevsky. Does that mean he's out here grinding the summer?
Out here, like Los Angeles, like next
in
stop
the States
Las Vegas
for the World's.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
I bet
add
the
that to the
Zivalevsky
notes
bros will
for
be there.
the fantasy draft.
For sure. Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if both of them are here, but we saw Vitor this week in LA.
King of Oklahoma. I heard a clap. Someone on the rail.
All the tables empty as the series comes to a close, and what a World Series of Poker Circuit Finals it has been here at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
Let's run it back. You know, fill those tables up again. One more event.
Oh, you mean like now?
Yeah. A little postpartum.
Bless you.
This is the Tournament of Champions, the grand finale. The last event should just be the Tournament of Losers.
Be a big field.
Four raises, 240,000. Six folds. Seven folds. No, I got you. Take that back.
Bang opens here. Fireman Scott defends. Uh-oh. Jack 7-4, top pair for both. Mang the better kicker.
Disaster at the moment. Fireman Scott in leading out with top pair. I would imagine feels committed to the hand.
Betting 275K.
Wow, it's only two nines remain in the deck. If the money goes in.
Oh, and the money will go in, and it's bad news for Fireman Scott. The 3-bet jam, he's run right into it, and he'll need some help.
Good luck, Colleen.
Fireman Scott's tournament life on the line, looking for his second career bracelet. Needing a 9.
Some sort of sweat, backdoor straighten.
Some sort of chop. The turn is a 6. Saw those other sweats disappear. Looking for a 9. And not finding one on the river.
Maybe.
Ladder.
Nice plan.
It's a good game to Fireman Scott. Very much enjoyed having him here. Like always. Finishes in 7th, $26,000.
A round of class, handshakes for everyone.
Poker world needs more Fireman Scotts, I would say.
Makes more deep runs this summer, Jeff. You and I will have the opportunity to cover his future. Success at the series. Bracelet number 2 is coming.
Nice hand. Thank you. Good call.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, that was really tough.
Yeah, I know.
That was pretty easy.
Let's see how
The one where he called you, that was tough.
Yeah,
Paying up to more than 6 million in chips.
Thank you. No, we can't see.
On.
9 goes all in. 2 folds.
I believe that all-in came from Wasson, yeah, with the king-queen suited. Winner? 6 left, all guaranteed $35,000. 11K pay jump from 6th to 5th up top. $200,000. And that World Series of Poker bracelet.
Four raises. 240,000. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 20. Small and big.
Hood has come off for Cody Bell.
Now he just means business.
Absolutely. Ball for Krotmans.
9 checks. 2 checks.
That's a flush draw as well.
Bets 150,000.
Kurt, what was the buy-in? No buy-in for this one, but you did have to win a World Series of Poker circuit ring or World Series of Poker bracelet to be invited to this $1 million free roll. Lawson going to try here.
Says too much of a hand. The 10 with the heart.
Let's make the call. River another jack. Does Lawson want to try once more? He is reaching.
9 bets 330,000.
He is trying half pot.
Tactful out of the Wassenator. You see the grimace from the Brazilian. Just has a pure bluff catcher.
Pennsylvania rail, sweating their guy Mike.
They think he's got the nuts.
They're rooting for a call.
How much is it back?
330,000.
Wasson get one through.
Delaney here to call the clock.
Oh, good point.
This hand
We
could
be
take
here
a couple
while.
hours. Yeah. Agonizing spot. I realize it's less than 3 big blinds the bet on the river. But you have the 8 of hearts, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong. That's also just a bad card to have when you make these calls.
There's the fold, and Wasson does indeed get it through. Up to almost 2.2 million is Mike Wasson, Pennsylvania online circuit ring winner. Had to sweat that one out for a while.
Eight raises, 240,000. Nine folds. Two folds. Three folds.
Bell about a third of the chips in play. He's at more than 7.1 million. Mang in great shape as well. Then a fall off to remaining 4. Cropmans and Will are the short stacks. And it's ace-king suited for one of those short stacks.
Six raises, 275,000.
Oh my, Bell with the ace-queen suited. Could work out perfectly for Will, who started the day with the chip lead.
Wild Willie.
Bell just calls.
Extraordinary by Bell. Intent to keep worse aces in, worse queens in, while also allowing maybe these shorter stacks to squeeze. Position of the hand.
6-4 deuce, 1 spade, 1 club.
Six checks. He bets 120.
Wild will go to work.
Okay.
Check raising with ace king of clubs.
Off the short stack.
Left 735,000 behind. This puts Bell in a really bizarre scenario. Very under-repped with ace queen suited. As we can see, a huge underdog. It's hard to make much sense of this. Maybe Will would do it with an overpair. He's just going to stuff it home.
I think so.
Holy cow.
And Will
What?
makes the call with ace king and is in great shape to find the double up.
Let's just pretend it all went in pre.
You got to feel great right now if you're Kevin Will. Now you just hold on.
Gets it in pure. The unexpected way.
Turn also is the 10 of clubs, and we know that the queen of hearts is in the muck, so there's only one out that would bust Will. It'd be the queen of diamonds, and the river is the king of hearts. The double fist pump for Will. He's back up to more than 3 million in chips.
Wild Willie.
Woohoo!
1,155,000.
How many?
1,155,000.
Round of applause from the rail.
Still alive!
Oh, I
Still
love
alive. She's been waiting for it.
Yeah. Trevor, are you learning from that rail?
Yeah, I need a ball. Good knot.
Puts the chips in, met with the snap call by Will. That ace king is a winner.
I like what Bell did that hand. It was a nice bluff attempt.
240,000.
Now it's Wasson getting tricky with two kings, just calling the open. Good point by Michael. I'm confused by Bell's flat pre if we're going to do that post. Meanwhile, Gebhardt ace-9 off, considering, but folds.
Setting the trap with the kings.
Will wants in there with the 5-3 off.
Of course he does. It's Wild Will. He's playing the rush, Jeff.
Does flop a 3.
Yeah. That's what he does.
Hey, bets 250,000.
Cody trying here.
Nine raises 675,000.
Now Wasson gonna get some more chips in.
I just got these. I just got them just a second ago.
Oh my. 5-3 off. A bet and a raise on this board.
comfortably get rid of it.
He's in pain and agony. Don't even think he's recognized the sort of stack that Wasson is working with.
Nice hand ball.
Finally fold. Headphones on for
Oh,
Bell.
yeah.
He's had enough ever since the hood came down.
He's going to take a walk.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Oh, well. I had him for a little while. I had a pair there, but it was like...
Wasson from 1.5 to 3 million just in the last 10 hands.
I played my hand a little weird.
Called them pretty light because you came in, you know. I thought, well, there's a possibility of
Yeah,
me
you could
catching
hit
a
something.
flush with an ace up on the board, you know, or
Yeah,
a straight,
definitely.
you know. With 2 little cards, so, you know, okay.
Had 2 flush draws.
Chips, see a flop, maybe you flop a straight and somebody's got an ace.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it comes ace deuce 4. Lofty goals, but respect. I like it. Get in there.
I'm in. Wild Will. Preach.
It's nice to have a peanut gallery up there. No.
You want peanuts?
No, that's not the thing I'm thinking.
King Jack for Bell in the big, facing the Gebhardt Open. King 8-6. Look at the counts. Meng the chip leader. Bell in second, Gebhardt third. Krotman's the short stack.
This is awkward. Under the gun with 2 5s. 1.5, not good enough. Out. 6 remain.
Oh, Mr. Will, with all due respect to your fingernail, it's on you.
He has no idea. Genuinely has no idea it's on him.
This could be a while.
Nope.
Get back to the fingernail.
No clue.
Taking a look around.
He's thinking, what's going? Why is everyone playing so slow?
Yeah, he's like, this is ridiculous.
He just has no idea.
When will he realize? That is the question. Cody's going to ask him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I folded it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, and then he's thinking back, how long was I just sitting there?
I'm in the days here. I got a massive headache, and
probably gonna like.
You were gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold.
I got a headache that runs from this side of my head to that side of my head, right in front.
You need some aspirin?
Gotta get that looked at, I think.
Yeah, probably so if it runs through your whole head.
I don't have headache, but I sneeze.
I got some Claritin if you want.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. It's just allergy.
Yeah.
Allergy.
Yeah, I got that too. My wife's got it. My son's got it.
Yeah. Chronic.
Yeah, pretty much. Mine usually doesn't come until like the corn tassels out in the fall. If I get a little
Will lives in Wisconsin,
like
won his
that,
bracelet in Chicago.
Flower, you know, you breathe in the scent of a flower or something, I'll just start sneezing like crazy.
Yeah. Me too.
Crotman's ace-5 off all of it. Winner.
Yes, Sam.
Bubbles!
There they are, fiance Jessica,
More
Vitor
peanuts for my
Zavalevsky.
peanut gallery. But she makes up for it in volume, though. Yeah, really. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Will's feeling himself right now,
He
isn't
is.
he? Yeah, he's
Kind of in a groove,
Yeah.
despite the headache.
Well, like it, she was gonna go get you some peanuts.
parts come to life.
Okay, Gebhard, tone it down.
Why?
The birds.
$1.7 million to start the hand. Delicate.
That seems to be the plan.
Doing the solo card squeeze. When he does that, the first one he looks at is nice.
It's good, yeah. Oh,
wow.
Both
yes.
are nice, but not nice enough.
Picked up on that throughout the course of the final table. And we have got ourselves action. Massive cooler for Gebhardt.
After Will folds. What a spot it's going to be for Crotmans. Just waiting to say call, waiting to say call.
Don't think that, well, oh, there it goes. I thought Will fell asleep again.
There's the fold, there's the snap, and here we go. Aces versus ace king.
Nice hand, boss. Nice hand.
King Jack.
I keep getting those hands I can raise with, but I can't call a re-raise. Two guys are
Brazilian rail.
Two guys are in there.
On their feet. Gotta be feeling pretty good here.
Oh, you think?
Raise and then shove.
Jack, queen. Or a couple of kings.
Those three. Eight.
Oh.
Gebhard asking for kings or diamonds or spades. And the flop is Queen 10-4 with two diamonds, backdoor flush draw available. More importantly for now, Broadway draw is there.
Yes. More outs.
Turn, though, is an 8. Crotmans just has to dodge a jack on the river.
That's it.
And he's at $4 million in chips. River card
Oh,
is a jack.
No. Oh my goodness.
Max Payne delivered to the Brazilian at this Tournament of Champions final table.
Oh, it hurts. How does that happen?
No.
Just playing what you meant.
Absolutely devastating.
At this stage, under the bright lights, playing for all the glory and the gold, the aces lose to ace king.
I'll take a jack.
Gebhardt continues to run hot on all ends. Kropmans will tie his shoes and then head towards the payout desk.
Trevor, I expected something big out of you there.
Oh, Rick Gebhardt
I still got a headache.
doing it to Kropmans. Hugs and kisses for the rail.
Wow, do you believe that? That's
And we're down to 5. Jack on the river does the trick. Kropmans hits the showers.
A feeling he's seen it before and he's going to see it again.
Yeah.
This guy plays a lot of poker at a high level. Takes it in stride. There it is. He's going to break Gebhardt's hand first.
And now it's Gebhardt with about 6 million in chips. Frank says he is going to cry. I wouldn't blame him if he did. I'd be in tears.
Have we seen Gebhardt lose an all-in pot, whether it's his own tournament life or someone else's?
Yeah.
You just keep coming, boys. Just keep coming.
Maybe there's been a small one last night, but
Well, let's find out.
Guys, we will race off the 5Ks at the end of this level.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dennis.
Here's
King
one.
10 versus the 9-7. That one, anybody could win. But he did. Next up, dodging that flush draw. Clean run out. How about this? The jack on the river to get there with ace-king versus aces. Might be Rick Gephardt's tournament.
The king of Oklahoma.
The winner of the $400 Six Max in Tulsa to qualify for this. Last year, he won the $400 Monster Stack in Tulsa and finished second in the main. Blinds up to 100K, 150K, 150K big blind ant. Did we hit the fast forward button or something? Look at Gephardt's stack. Bell defends. $10-7-3. Got her there for Bell. And yeah, Gebhardt does have less chips, so the graphics are right. Okay, so we fast forwarded a little bit. No problem. We carry on. Can't go back now. Sorry, Brent. It's Mavs T-Wolves tonight. I thought, you know,
Was that your
get
doing,
off to
Jeff?
the game.
Yeah,
My
just
bad.
Trying
That
to get
one's
to the
on
ball
me.
game a little quicker. I get it.
Check raised by Bell to 950K. Turn, ace of clubs, both with a club in hand.
Eight bets, 420,000.
$420K lead is called pretty quickly. River brings another 10. Does Bell go for it here? And if he does, can Gebhardt find the call with nines? Doesn't go for it. Gebhardt happy to check back and show down the winner.
God, I'm gonna puke.
Rick Gebhardt right back up to almost 6 million.
Why is Willie throwing up?
I don't know.
Thought the water was tequila. The tequila was water.
I'm actually playing way too tight, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Will's gonna kick down the door.
God, I want to puke.
Gonna need a barf bag. Maybe a bucket.
Brent, don't know if you saw Zenny in the chat. Did Gebhardt win that hand with the ace-king? I got logged out. That was an amateurish call on his end against aces. Well, he jammed with ace-king. Didn't call. Thank you, Zenny.
Zenny, yes, you have been really great in the chat. So happy you're watching. Click like and subscribe. No, but seriously, if you haven't clicked like and subscribe, do it now. Thumbs up button.
There goes all them.
Bell jams with the ace-king, and Wasson looks down at
Oh,
two
my.
jacks.
9 calls.
Flicks in the call.
What the heck?
Willie, for sure, going to get sick now.
Will had just told himself he was playing too tight.
Oh my God. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy.
There's the fold. Here we go. Wasson flipping for his tournament life. Jacks versus ace-king.
Never gonna believe what I had the hand before that. What?
Ace
10-7.
10? 10-7's
The hand, yeah. Yeah.
Will was that mad at himself for folding 10-7? That's besides the point. Here we go. Ace-king versus jacks.
10-7 suited. I was thinking about going in.
6-5 deuce. Safe for Wasson.
I don't know why I didn't. I'm like,
Pennsylvania looking
playing
to
it all
get up to
day.
5 million in
I
chips.
haven't hit it at all. And then I just want to smash the shit out of it.
Turn 10 of spades. No spade held by either player. It's a clean run out so far for Wasson and his two jacks. River card is a 4. And here comes Nate Wasson.
Nice hand, boss. Thanks.
Started the day, I believe, close to 2 million. Now up to 5 million.
Yep.
Bell, on the other hand, from 6 million down to 1.4. Swingy game. Nothing he could do. Coin flip, gone bad.
I'm a donkey. I am a donkey. Straight up donkey.
Will furious with himself still.
He thinks he should have put it in with king, queen of spades.
That's right. He would have turned the flush.
Busted 2 players, made the flush. Yeah. He was already steaming over the 10-7 suited hand.
I'm just glad he's not results oriented.
Suited spades.
Wild Will.
That falls the queen 10 in the
Look at
cutoff.
him. He's distraught. I think he just wants to win this and catch the Mavs game as well.
Oh, yes, sir.
Either one, you know. Thing is, I can't call in my cards with you know, all in and all in, you know.
Three bets, 300,000.
That was my shot. That was my shot. Good raise, good re-raise.
Look at the counts. Bell has some work to do.
I had 2 spades.
Under 10 bigs. The rest comfortable for now.
I was dominated by him, and I was flipping for you. All right, back to playing poker.
6 raises, 375,000. 8 folds, 9 folds.
How much?
375. 3 folds, 4 folds. Good.
Check 9-4, 2 clubs. Will the ace high flush draw?
He's tired of not hitting flushes. Just move it in.
He might.
Put it in there, Wild Will.
Final 5, guaranteed $46,000, 17K pay jump from 5th to 4th.
You ever been to Wisconsin, Joe?
I have.
Really? What part?
Yeah. You ever heard of Lake Nebagaman? That's where I went to summer camp. Camp Nebagaman.
The what? Say that again.
The camp was in Lake Nebagaman.
The Bag of Man?
Yeah, close enough, yeah. Close enough.
It's kind of a bizarre name for a summer camp, isn't it?
Well, they just named it after where it was.
Lake Bag of Man.
Lake Nebagaman. Anyway, you ever been?
Yeah, place called Beaver Dam / Beaver Falls. I
Oh.
forget what. It's where Eric Baldwin lives.
Oh.
Went to his place. I love Wisconsin. I've also been to Milwaukee.
Okay.
Good people there. Hang just limped in with the jacks, blind versus blind.
That's a steamy Will. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's Will turns straight flush draw. Ace deuce of clubs.
4 bets, 275,000.
Guess I'm still in net.
What?
Wait. Hold on.
After all that.
Hold on.
After all that.
Just a minute. Just a goddamn. Did he just turn the straight flush draw and folded?
And folded.
To that one bet.
To 275K. Not even 2 big blinds.
He had to have looked at his hand incorrectly, right?
I have to assume so. Not that that wouldn't be a call for anybody. Everybody's calling there, but especially Will, who has ranted and raved about what his prior hands later became after he folded. That's a confusing one. Maybe Natalie can ask him about that one.
There's no way he thought, he did not realize what he had. He must have thought he had the hand before. So something was wrong there. The headache caught up. Whatever it was, that was a malfunction for Wild Willie.
I do see y'all in the chat who said, especially since he had ace deuce of clubs the prior hand. So yeah, I don't know. You can have the same hand twice in a row, of course. The odds of that are long. But yeah, for Willie to, yeah. Bell King 7 suited. It all moves in and he wins. Look at the payouts. Final 5 is short of $46,000, 63K to 4th, 87 to 3rd, then the 2 6-figure payouts.
Now I get a wall.
He says, no, thank you, sir.
I just want to know what Wild Will's going to do next. Or not do.
Always keeps us on our toes, that's for sure.
Oh, sure.
All right, Kevin, let it go. Let it go.
Are you still on the hand where you didn't call pre-flop at 10-7?
That and then the hand after that.
Incredible
Two right in a
laydown, I
row.
promise you.
I know. Gotta let it go.
It's not too nitty to fold 10-7.
I was in the small blind. It was suited.
Nine raises, 300,000. 3 folds.
Incredible message again from Zenny, who has been just outright atrocious. He says, if you finish second, take your 120K and put it on Minnesota. Then you can say you made more money than the guy who won the tournament.
Wow. So that always works out well.
Remarkably insightful. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that.
Lovely having you here.
Chill, nice to hear your voices in anticipation for the World Series of Poker next week. Thanks. Nice to have you all here. Not only in anticipation of the World Series of Poker next week, but to award an official World Series of Poker bracelet today.
That is accurate, Jeff. Bracelet being delivered. These remaining 5, right on the wrist.
TJ from Poker Org in the mix, all 120K on the banker downstairs. Much faster way to lose it all than watching the T-Woes choke. TJ said that, not me, about the T-Woes. Respect to your opponent, of course.
So one call.
King of Oklahoma's bringing back the limp. This is how it's done. ElkY. Mallards. Knows Gebhardt's just never limping a good hand, right? Like never limping a good hand.
And does indeed pounce and jam.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Oh, snapped it off with the Queen 10. And here we go. Bell with deuces. Gebhardt looking to score the KO with that Queen 10 off.
And Gebhardt doesn't lose all ends. Ever.
2.7 million in the pot. And he's in line to win another one as it comes ace, queen, 8. Bell is on the ropes with deuces. Turn brings an ace. How are you feeling right now about your hand?
I'm sort of confused. Thought Gebhardt would fold, but here we go.
Needs that deuce, doesn't find it. We say good game to Cody Bell.
Just
oh my goodness.
Just
the fastest exit that we've seen.
out of here.
You got to get the payout slip from Dennis.
Mike coming off.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to shake hands?
No, I guess not.
Abrupt exit.
You don't want to shake hands?
No, I guess not.
Guessing he's going to say no to the interview request, Natalie. Just a guess as Gebhardt is over 6.2 million in chips.
His pair of deuces didn't hold up.
Got to tell you, I don't love the walk-off without acknowledging your opponents there. At least a good
Just
game.
nothing, no hand.
Just fly
yeah,
out
just
of there.
out.
That's pretty weak.
Straight out.
I understand being upset after losing a tournament, but could show some respect to the game and to this tournament.
You got one brown chip hiding back there. Behind the yellow, behind the orange.
4 folds.
I was the only guy with money in there. You wouldn't let me have it back.
No.
That's okay.
No,
I don't blame you.
I got too good of cards.
And then there were 4.
I had 1 face card.
Yeah,
but I don't think mine was better than yours.
Our final 4 guaranteed $63,000, 24K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Eventually, I'll stop steaming.
It's empty out
Takes me a
there.
while.
You're like, I need
old,
this
Bell
bread
already
now.
gone.
Old buzzard. I'm like upset all the time.
Will's still on tilt.
I don't beat my son too much, so that's all right.
What?
What?
Six raises, 350. 9 folds.
Oh, Will opens here. Gebhardt has aces.
Three raises to 900,000.
Goes huge. Oh, no, it was 350 to 9. Never mind. Okay.
Really?
Again, never 3 bets light. I know we've got ace-jack suited. We are the shortest stack. Sort of feels like a bit of a cooler. Will doesn't strike me as the kind of guy to just rip it pre. Going to C3 first.
And it comes Jack, Jack 4.
Call.
And Gebhardt jams. Will snap it off.
You cracked aces.
You got a shot on it?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sick.
That's sick.
There's 1 ace left in the deck.
Will this be the first
Oh
all-in
my.
that Gebhardt loses to Wild Will?
And lightning strike twice.
A nasty beat.
Turn 3. Will just has to dodge the sole remaining ace in the deck. And does just that to take the chip lead. Kevin Will.
$8.4 million.
You can clap now.
Gives the approval to the rail. Love it.
4.14. We were already 140,000. For the aces. 3.48. 3.14. 104.
He was trying to give you 1 million.
Yeah. 40.
Yeah, that would have been most.
Good hand.
Yeah, thanks.
The open jam by Gebhardt. Sure would have eventually found its way in.
I cracked him earlier.
Now we got to pile chips up.
Mike Holtz.
If you don't like to, I can do it.
No, I got it. I can handle it.
$9.99 contribution to GGPoker. I'm sure
Thank
they
you, Mike.
need it.
We all needed that one.
Yes. And yeah, you thought online poker was rigged.
Only online does it come Jack, Jack 4.
Everywhere.
6 folds. 9 folds. 3 raises, 300,000. Heads up.
Mike Holtz also says I'm an idiot. Didn't give us any money with that one. But the comment is still there.
4 checks. Three bets, 350,000.
Lost draw. Gutter. We can see the king high. It's just best.
4 folds.
River Queen.
3 checks.
Shutting it down.
4 checks. Short on race.
King high wins.
Nice hand.
Hang, I believe, slight chip lead up to about 8.5 million, a notch above Will.
The Jack 4 flop. Will loved hearing the words all in. Gebhardt hated hearing that word call in snap fashion.
Raises 300,000.
Gebhardt less than 10 bigs, the min raise. Queen Jack on the button. Might allow Will in here with the 10-4 suited.
Oh yeah, he's suited, he's in.
It's King 8-9.
6 checks. 3 checks.
Got to breathe on it, Wild Will. And he's going to do just that. Winner.
All right, guys. New dealer coming in.
Thank you, sir.
Four left, fighting for that first WSOP bracelet of 2024.
Yeah, my day is going on. I have a hard time holding on to them, though.
No problema.
Three phones. 4 folds. 6 calls. 9 option.
Okay. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Austin in a pretty clear third place.
Try to win my own money back that was out there.
$100K, $150K, $150K big blind ante. You still don't get that. Think should just be 75, 150.
You don't have black behind, right?
No.
Okay, I was just double
Yeah,
checking.
1.1.
Or you don't. I was at the bottom, I just didn't want to screw up.
Oh, Zenny, you can't win every hand, but you can win 90% of all hands. Okay, thanks. Watson
Dennis,
with
is
the
next break lunch?
aces.
No.
Mang defends. Flops a 7 as it's top set for Nate Wasson.
Okay.
250,000 from Nori.
My restroom alarm clock is ringing. I said my restroom alarm clock is ringing.
It's an important clock to pay attention to.
Been drinking too much sodas up here.
Josh, why is the big blind ante the size of the big blind four-handed? That's where poker is nowadays. It's very rare to find a spot that is not the case.
You're a donkey with a lot of chips.
Do other properties do things
A couple
differently?
used to do like half big blind ante, but now I think like everybody does full. It is an empty ballroom, save for the main stage and a couple railbirds and our crew and Dennis.
Jeff, I think even you and I could beat that field out there.
That'd be our best chance of these last 2 weeks. Mang with the threes. Limps in and Will makes it 550K.
Just a pair.
How big?
Middly. Are you guys having fun?
Yes.
Of course.
I know you do.
1 peel, 2 peel. Yes, strong
Yeah.
hand. Slide it in.
C3 is all in. C4 folds.
Nope.
C6.
Good, thank you. Man, this feels like it's close.
Deuce into the muck. Matthew says
Nice
Pearl
hand.
River in Philadelphia, Mississippi does half ante at 5 players or less when there are 10 players left in the tournament.
Yeah, I was really proud of
Don't
him.
love that
He won
from my friends in Mississippi.
The senior event
Mm-hmm.
in Elgin.
They'll figure it out.
Oh, they'll get there eventually.
She was a trooper.
Yeah, she, you know, it was 500 and something, and 73 got paid. And
Mhm.
she was like 140.
She's the #1 fan.
She was close.
Yeah, it's good.
Her kings got run over.
Ace King suited. Kevin Will. Gephardt defends. The Jack 9 suited.
Heads up.
Oh, my
10,
goodness.
6 deuce, all clubs. Gephardt just flops the goods. Turn 7 of diamonds.
Now, Will doesn't like to fold ace king, no matter what. keep that in mind.
The bet is 400K.
Yep. Doesn't fold.
You called it. Will calls it also.
He won't fold it.
River Queen. Can he fold it now?
I'm worried he didn't fold turn. He may not fold river for just 545 more. Thinks Gebhardt just has the ace or king of clubs in his hand with no pair. We beat that.
590,000. 590,000.
590.
Count a little bit more than what we have. It's 590.
I think he's folding. He's not. Yep.
Makes the call. We'll see that Gebhardt flopped the goods.
Nice hand.
And Rick Gebhardt, again, will not go quietly into the night.
Nice flop for that hand.
Thank you. Nice hero call.
I figured no pair.
Yeah, it's gotta be good.
You know, I don't know. You either had it big or you didn't have it at all, so.
Fair.
Took a stab. Nice play.
C9 makes it 300,000. Three folds.
Should have shoved pre-flop.
I'm not folding Jack 9 of clubs.
Really?
1 main chips? No.
Watson has aces on the button again. Unfortunately for him, folds one last long glance at the birds.
At least it would have made me look better.
Yeah, you didn't play it very good. But you sure played the heck out of your ace jack.
I was hoping you didn't have, well, I was.
I like this from Mike. For anyone watching this, this is exactly what the World Series of Poker is like. If you ever thought, and I'd love to play, but it's got to be all killers. There's not. It's just a mix of players having fun, having a good time. Anybody can win a bracelet at the series.
Spot on. This is a perfect sample for what you can expect all summer long in Vegas. I was scrolling back through the chat and I can't find it, but someone said that Will has Darwin Moon vibes. I agree.
Respect.
Now wait for better. in the lead.
That's in six.
And your small blinds, please. Thank you.
Meng raising on the button.
Come back to 3.5.
Heads up.
Wasson calls with the fives. Six, five, deuce. Top pair for Meng, set of fives for Wasson.
Oh. Outstanding
Somewhere
pot
in
control by Meng.
Lead here on the turn for 275K. Meng calls. River Queen.
This is so well done. Meng's going to lose the hand, obviously,
Yeah.
but also will lose the minimum. There's a chance he doesn't even call the river. Sizing from Wasson.
85 from 9.
$885,000.
How long is the break?
Sorry?
How long is the break?
10 minutes, right? For the break?
Those are 2 minutes.
Impressed with Meng. Saw it yesterday. And again here today. Just steady.
Be playing the hand in his mind.
I mean, if he calls, of course, understandable.
Sure.
Right? You can tell he's very much leaning fold.
I think you have it.
Great lay down by
Yeah.
Meng.
And I think he muttered, I think you have it.
In a hand that, to your point, Brent, could have gone so much worse. Instead, it goes to Nate Wasson. So no break for us as we see Wasson count his stack. Let's fast forward just a bit to get to his interview with our Natalie Bodie.
So Nathan, we just spoke. 4 remaining. Your best live cash is $6,000. You've already 10x that with this current 4th place spot and up. It only goes up from there. What's your mentality knowing that you have your best live cash already secured?
Well, I'm just trying to make the right decisions as much as I can. Anytime I'm in a tough spot, I try to think it through and make sure I don't do anything dumb. But I'm playing for the win, and that's my goal. So I'd like to get the bracelet.
So throughout this tournament, as you approach this final table, were there any nerves at any point knowing that this is the biggest moment you've dealt with yet?
There wasn't any nerves when I've been playing. The only nerves have been when the cards are all in and I don't have any control anymore. Then my legs start to shake a little bit. But when it's in my control, I feel pretty confident. So,
best of luck. Thanks for the time.
Yep.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Nathan. Love the shirt, by the way, the Kids Can't Fight Cancer Alone shirt. He has represented himself in the state of Pennsylvania very well today.
Get $1 million from you, 501. He's going to give you 10 chips.
It's got more than 5.4 million. The blinds are up, 100K, 200K, 200K, big blind ante.
All right, guys, continue with the living the dream.
Starting to get a little shallow. Mang only 34 bigs. Right behind him is Will, 33 bigs. Nobody on the ropes. Separation. Teed now $63,000 for 4th, $87,000 for 3rd, $120,000 for 2nd, and $200,000 for 1st place, as well as the coveted gold bracelet.
6 folds, 9 folds. See 3 folds, 4 option. Good. Heads up.
Gutter, ace high for Meg.
4 palms.
It comes home for Mang. Pair and open-ended for Gebhardt.
I can hear your chunk on that, by the way.
King of Oklahoma in a horrible spot. Mang is reaching and he is raising.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
850,000 from 4.
Glance in Meng's direction.
Call.
Makes the call. River is a queen. 2.7 million in the pot. Gebhardt 2.4 million behind.
Thanks.
Call.
Meng goes for 1.2. There's the fold. There's the win for Dong Meng.
Open-ended and a pair.
my cheering section. She got lost somewhere.
Took a wrong turn, couldn't find her way around.
She's probably up in the room.
No, this casino is easy to find your way around. I had some I couldn't find where I was going a couple times.
Mang at a clean 8 million in chips.
She's probably up there watching the stream.
Mm-hmm. She's scouting for you.
That'd be nice.
A7-4, 2 spades. Turn jack of spades, will king of spades in hand.
Now, Jeff, just an update from Zenny. Says he's it's his first time playing in the World Series of Poker.
Okay.
Which starting flight are you guys choosing? I'm going with 1D because I'm cheap.
Because you're like, do you get a discount on day 1D?
Yeah, here's the thing, Zenny.
Hotel, perhaps?
Even if you play 1D, the buy-in is
full
still $10,000. So, not entirely clear what you're suggesting.
Good fold.
Nines for Gebhardt.
On.
Jams. Mang with ace jack has asked for a count.
$2.375.
In there.
Makes the call. Owen Wasson out of the way. Here we go. Rick Gebhardt all in and at risk.
Good luck, all in.
Has been all in and at risk many times throughout the course of this tournament. Will he continue to stay alive? Queen 5-4. So far, so good for Gebhardt. Turn is a jack. That might send Gebhardt out the door. River card is a 4, and that will indeed do it for Rick Gebhardt. Fourth place finish. $63,000 and a much classier exit than our fifth place finisher.
The man has alligator blood. The king of Oklahoma seemed unbustable for so long. Got to be proud of that $63,000 payday. The man of the moment is
He's still
Ming.
up there?
If he has 47% of the chips in play, three-handed.
So you're doing split detail, huh?
No, that one's mine. This is mine.
Congratulations.
Well on his way to
guys. Top
bracelet
three.
number 2.
You guys too.
What was your first name?
Nate.
Nate.
Yeah.
Nate and
Don't. You can call me
Don't.
Daniel as well.
Daniel. Okay.
Handshakes all around with
Nate
3
and
left.
Daniel,
You don't
okay.
normally see that. I respect it.
Just a great group. They are loving this moment so much.
Okay. Really? You got some of that? Okay, 4 high probably isn't going to get it.
No, I'm bad about it.
Whoa.
Oh,
That was a lively one.
87K guaranteed to our final 3. 33K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd. 80K pay jump from 2nd to 1st.
Six races, 500,000. Nine. Paying 200 more. Okay. Thank you. Six folds, 9 folds.
How about thinking back? Remember when Mang had the 8-5 of hearts?
Yeah.
River, Queen of Hearts, making him a flush, and
Yeah.
he thought he was out the door. He was exiting the arena.
Instead, chip leader, 3 left.
Nine folds. Four races, 500,000. Six calls. That's it.
8-8 deuce. Flops trips.
Four bets, 200,000. Six calls.
Oh my gosh.
And turns quads. Every 8 in the deck belongs to Dong Mei.
This is a problem for Wild
Yeah.
Will. He is stubborn post from what we've seen. He may just believe that ace high is the best hand. Says, Mang, you don't have an 8. You might not have anything.
Six calls.
Stone
And there
dead.
is the turn call with ace high. River 7. How much will Meng look for here?
Perfect price.
1.6. Four makes it 1.6 million.
How about 1.6? 1.6 million. 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 1.6 You called that one the whole way. He does make the call.
Nice hand.
Meng now a commanding chip lead. I believe he's up to around 14 million, which makes for about 2/3 of the chips in play. The bracelet winner from last year's Flip and Go event presented by GGPoker. He caught up with our Natalie Bodie.
Here with Dong Meng, just 4 remaining. What's your mindset at this point?
I think I got really lucky. I won 2 all-ins consecutively. So I just hope, I think I really like the current situation. Those guys are very nice guys to play with. I hope we just have fun. And I just try to play with the card I dealt and play the best and just don't make mistakes.
Great perspective. Thanks for the time. Good luck.
Okay, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Don. Great perspective indeed.
Of the guy's demeanor, acknowledging he got lucky. Although he was a favorite.
That's true.
When the money
That's
went
true.
in, just in his defense, he had the best hand for the critical double up with the 8-5 of hearts.
Speaking of getting lucky, Will Rivers a straight.
Desperately needed this pot just to get back into this. Long 9. Do you think Will can be steamy? Nice fold. That's hard to do in the moment.
Absolutely is.
You have an ace there?
No. No, I was probably not good.
Deuces. Queen 10-4. Deuces still best. Deuces not best.
Nine bets, 250,000.
Kind of like it. I know we're not winning, but
Yeah.
it's blocker, thin value. Can get called by worse, no doubt.
Here, though, gets called by better.
Nice hand.
I'm not sure pre-flop in the blind on blind situation, just under 20 bigs.
I was thinking about
I think you just rip
Yeah.
the deuces in that spot.
He might think that Will is more likely to get involved than others would be,
That's a
and
great-
maybe it's just a conservative approach.
That's a great point.
River? Yeah. I think he's gonna call.
I think you're exactly right.
Nine raises, 400,000.
he just going to pounce?
Makes the call.
Does call. Thought maybe the
Family pot.
the 3-bet would come in and just put a ton of pressure on both of these guys.
4 checks.
Austin flops queens.
6 checks. 9 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks. 9 bets, 375.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This is quite crafty.
4 raises. 1,075,000.
Thinking about. Something rather unordinary. There was a lengthy pause tank as Ming called pre. Expected the 3-bet possibly to be incoming. Watson maybe giving him a ton of credit for having a much bigger hand than he possesses. Wow. That
Lays
is
it down.
that's
Dong
filthy.
bang. That is quite strong. Watson perhaps knowing that all-in bullet could very well come in on the river, and it's just a disaster. Mang, 70% of the chips in play.
Seeing things and feeling things in the moment, exploiting both of these guys to perfection.
4 raises, 400,000.
Mang plays a lot in the NorCal area, Grayton, Thunder Valley. Put up some decent results. His best result coming at the World Series in Vegas, where he won the Flip and Go bracelet event for $160K.
Oh, wow.
How about this?
What a spot.
Mang with jacks and Kevin Will with 2 kings and about 20 bigs.
Just a cooler 3-handed. There's no chance Mang can get off of the 2 jacks.
1.4 million. 9 folds. Oh,
There's the jam. Here's the call, and here we go. Jacks versus Kings, 3-handed at the Tournament of Champions. Kevin Will in great shape. Could be sitting with around 8.5 million.
That's a jack.
That's not a good
That's
sign.
a jack.
Ace 3-7.
burn card is a jack.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Burn card is a jack.
Oh, they saw a burn
Oh.
card
No,
as a
burn card is a
jack. Oh, man, that's
Brutal. Means
that
there's
is
just
rough.
one more. Mang will need it on the river to get to heads up.
burn card away from spiking a jack.
River 4. Kevin Will up to 8.5 million in chips in his third career tournament cash.
Absolutely massive. Mang around 16. Will around 8, and Wasson very short relative to these other two players.
It's hard. That's, yeah, it's kind of like, oopsie. Yeah. And kind of cut your outs like unbelievable.
Oh, these guys have been a treat. As have you all in the chat, most of you, of course. Very much appreciate y'all hanging with us throughout this, I guess, 2 weeks now at the World Series of Poker Circuit Finals.
Yeah, and you know, the chat for the last 90 minutes, it's been relatively dolt-free.
It has.
You know, even our guy Zimmy has not chimed in with anything too absurd.
Well, he said somehow I think will botch this and get min value in return. You are wrong.
I was just kidding. Nice hand.
As Will got the max with the kings versus jacks, so.
Is that a raise fold? 10-8 suited against the...
Yeah.
Suited gapper.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that's just a call against that short of a stack, three-handed.
Keep me awake.
Certainly an all-in pre.
All right, we'll play.
I mean, he's positive.
King 3 deuce.
Really? You got all of that? If you had an 8, you had me crushed.
It was such a cooler, you know. I almost folded it too, but it's too good to fold. I know you have a strong hand.
Yeah, those pretty much play themselves. Any face card
Maybe.
pair, you gotta.
400,000. 6 calls.
Party pot.
A party pot has been declared by Wild Will. Also, does strike me as the kind of guy that loves to party. Probably firing doobies on break.
Big party guy.
Back in his heyday, known for the lengthy keg stand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
$33K pay jump up next.
Also have no doubt, he drives a shaggin' wagon. 100%.
Nice hand. Just 3 guys playing poker in the afternoon.
Mangus won 10 out of the last 20 hands. And Will has kings again.
Yeah. The heater for Wild
Just
Will.
wins.
Nice hand. Back to back to back. Maybe you're gonna win this one, sir.
Huh?
Maybe you're gonna win this one. That's
I don't know. I got a mountain to climb there.
Maybe you're gonna win this one.
I don't know. I haven't seen no quads before.
Hmm.
That was a great hand. Very good.
4 raises 400,000. 6 calls.
All on.
And then goes all in. 4 folds.
I mean, Will just might smell blood.
And
Yeah.
he does make the call with the ace-3. So it's Wasson all in and at risk with the king-5 suited.
Will do.
Wasson could be right back to 5 million. About a 60-40 underdog. Pennsylvania rail versus Will's rail. King 9-6. Good flop for Nate Wasson. Turn is the 10 of clubs.
Got the whole world now.
Deducts ace of clubs from Will's outs. Will looking for an ace of spades or an ace of hearts. River 7. Wasson have a seat right back up to 5 million in chips.
He and Will are essentially tied now.
Amazing flop.
2.250.
There you see it. The graph meets right in the middle.
Unlucky.
All right. Go ahead and move. All right, guys. Good dealer coming in.
I got it in. I got it in as good as I could.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely. Good call. Great call.
I know, right?
Nice hand.
More separation between Dong Meng and the other two.
You think he just goes all in blind on the button?
If anybody's going to do it.
just rips it.
Deuces.
Oh, wow.
2 queens for Dong Meng.
This could be dangerous if Wasson has any intent of limp jamming this stack and this pair against the chip leader. Probably expects Meng to be raising like 90% of hands.
And he does go for the limp jam that gets picked right off by Dong Meng and his 2 queens. Trouble brewing for the Pennsylvanian.
It's all right, Wasson. You've got the mallards.
So about 50-50?
Slight favorite.
Ace-8-3. Backdoor straight draws there.
Yeah. Slide the wheel home.
4 spades. Make it
He knows.
Deuce would do the trick. Turn, though, is a 10. 2 outs for Nate Wasson.
The classic.
We don't see a deuce. We're down to 2. River is another 10. Good game to Nate Wasson, Pennsylvania online circuit ring winner.
Yeah, it was nice playing with you. I enjoyed your game, sir.
Thank you.
We enjoyed his game too.
You too. You too.
Making Pennsylvania proud. Top 3 finish.
Half those chips
$87,000.
Yeah, he got lucky.
Well, you got him.
Best career score by a mile.
So now I'm small and he's
We get
big,
set
is that
for
right?
heads up.
1 second.
Mang with more than 3/4 of the chips in play. So with Kevin Will involved, anything can happen. A look at our final table elimination started late last night with John West out the door. Alan Merdita, first elimination of the day, the Michigan man. Busto in 8th, and then it was Fireman Scott out in 7th. $26,000 for the Texan. And the one-time bracelet winner. This was an ugly one.
Man.
To send the Brazilian out the door. Ramon Krotman's out in 6th for $35,000. A quick exit for Cody Bell after he leaves.
I'm just Ken.
That was good. Rick Gebhardt says his goodbyes out in 4th. Just now, Nate Wasson eliminated in 3rd place for $87,000.
Next time I get that hand, I'm playing it.
All right, deal.
Could possibly get a straight with that hand.
Could be.
Could get a. Could flop 2 pair.
I fill up anything. Trips.
Or 4 of a kind with an 8.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry.
3 makes it 40,000 or 400,000. And there's a call from 7. Obviously, it's heads up.
At the over-under at number of hands these guys play heads up.
I can't imagine they go too long without getting the chips in.
3.5?
Yeah.
3 checks.
Queen ball.
400,000 from 7.
Comes Willie.
400.
See, I should have played 4-2. You see that?
Both players 1-0
The
lifetime.
next time I was going to play 4-2.
Heads up at a live poker
Flop
tournament.
4-2.
As long as you can flop it.
Magic cards.
Meng's win was in the Flip and Go event.
Coming up
Kevin
4-2.
Will's win was in the seniors event in Chicago.
It's like 9-3 that one time
Yeah.
last night. Let me peek here.
$400,000 from 7.
$1.1.
1.1 million from 3.
Meng 3-betting, 10-8 suited.
Will, probably a dog owner. Loves King 9.
Nice. Makes the call with that King 9. Ace Jack Deuce.
6.
And just go to work. 'Cause this is fantastic.
Nope.
3-bet suited connector, able to easily rep this board in a 3-bet pot.
Gotta feel good for Dong Meng.
Sometimes I flop it.
That was not one of those times. $120,000 guaranteed to these final two. Ming with a good one. Just limps in with the ace-king suited.
Wrap the nut low.
Well does Jack. Does flop a threes. It comes queen 10-3 with two clubs. Mang, straight draw and flush draw.
7 calls.
We'll check calls. Turn is a king.
7 checks. And 600,000 for 3.
I'll wait for a better spot.
7.
He showed him the goods, yeah.
Yes, he
I
did.
told you up until the turn.
Until the turn. Yep, just had to dodge 146 outs.
Everything about that, though, for Will, it should sink in. The guy just limped ace-king suited.
Yeah.
He's trying
Make
to
a
trap
note
you.
of that as we look at this beautiful World Series of Poker bracelet that awaits our winner. Tournament of Champions, the only live event in the U.S. outside of Vegas.
Isn't that the bracelet that
award
you
one of
pretended to give me that you found?
Yes, that's the exact one. You set that one up pretty good, huh?
Such a cruel joke.
It was a little cruel, I must say.
You know Vasily?
What's that?
Vasily? Do you watch Hustler?
Hustler.
There's a Chinese guy. He's pretty smart. Crypto guy, Vasily.
Well, getting shorter and shorter.
You didn't watch any live streams.
Maybe if I seen him.
Yeah.
What, live at the bike or something?
It's actually Hustler. It's right here in
All in.
Well, with the deuces, jams. Veen, Jeff, and Brent, how did you feel about commentating here at Commerce? Been pretty different commentary than from your normal gig. We have loved it. We've loved every step of the way. Loved being at Commerce. They set us up really well here. Love working with GG, as they just basically gave us free reign. Just let us go.
It's been great, yeah.
I've had an absolute blast. And thank you all for the kind words, and we've been thrilled to be able to interact with you all.
I
You
loved
guys
it
make
so
the
much,
stream.
I never even left.
Never left the
property.
Commerce.
Yep, stayed here the entire time.
We'll get a couple days rest, and then we'll be right back at it for the World Series. We'll have to lessen the roasting, which is very sad.
You never know.
A good point, Fizz. Shout out to our Natalie Bodie, who joins us on the sideline. She was instrumental to this coverage,
I gotta get you to make a call when I'm raising.
say the least.
Is Natalie still with us?
Doubtful.
400. 7 calls.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The crew that we've worked with has been quite spectacular, with Spunky leading the way. Had a great time working through these shows with Chris, with David, with Aiden, and just a countless amount of others who have put in some exceptional work.
Forget about Hannah with the food every day.
Oh, yeah, that's huge for
Has
you
us taken care
especially.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows.
Back to square one.
We talk a lot with Jay and Joseph and Richie. They do a great job. Everybody's very passionate about poker here.
All in.
Oh, wow.
All in and a snap. And here we go. Mang with sevens. Will the king five suited? Is this the winning hand for Dong Mang?
Bracelet number 2 for Mang. In as a pretty big favorite.
6.5 million if Will can find a way.
Good luck, sir. Thank you.
Let's run it. King in the window as it comes king 6 deuce.
Wild Will out in front. The prepay for Mang. This is sharp.
Okay.
Trying to summon the 7.
Does it work? Not yet. Could it work? Oh, another 6 on the river. And Will is up to 6.5 million in chips.
That game on.
I'm still
60,
alive. I'm
40
still alive.
chip distribution. Mang holds the lead.
I was really concerned when you flipped up 7s there. Got lucky.
Well, you need a lot to
Yeah, I need something.
PSS, a shout out to the dealer. Yeah, the staff at Commerce has done an excellent job. We've seen Jonathan Ng leading the way there. I've worked with Jonathan and Kim and Chowan. Happy to work with them.
Oh, you've worked with Jonathan. Is that how you got the fancy room?
No comment at this time.
You knew the staff coming in?
No, I'm just saying we worked with them throughout these last couple weeks.
Oh, gotcha. You know, I'm a former California state champion.
Yes, you are. When was that?
Year's not relevant.
Got it.
Late 80s.
Well, check raising here with bottom pair, Mangus top pair. How to proceed?
Will is pretty unpredictable. Check raise with bottom pair.
Turn is a deuce.
It's tiny, the sizing. Trying to buy a cheap street.
Not an all-in, but a raise. Made it 2.1.
Nice bet. You have a king
Will
there?
folds.
I do.
150 small, 250 big. 150, 250, 250.
WZRD, Brent Hanks and Ben Affleck, both California State poker champions.
That's right, yes. Good friend of mine, Ben. We
Yes, Hang.
met on that journey. He actually came to celebrate my win.
Yeah, he was on the rail?
Congratulate me on being a title holder, the
Nice.
Golden Bear. Sure, I'll be in many feature films with
Probably.
Ben down the road.
Just waiting on that perfect script. $150K, $250K, $250K big blind ante.
Meng to get all the chips back. Will's down to around 4 million. It has been a dominant performance from Meng.
Oh, no problem.
Acing says each of those black chips represents 2.5 lives lost in the tournament. Yeah, 559 players. Starting stack was 40K. More than 22 million chips in play. From 559 down to 2.
I think Will was a little short, did just make the call.
That's
It needs to be 250. Yeah, thank you. 7 makes it 250. 3 folds.
I haven't got this stuff down yet. 250 and 150. Probably take me an hour in order to figure that out. And then we'll be done with that level.
Oh, ace king now. Suited Dolly.
Worth a call.
Yeah. You know he's humming the song in his
Absolutely
head, too, right
is. And flop stop too.
Absolutely.
Looking at turn queen. Falls to 500K bet, drawing dead.
I'm all in.
Wow.
Well, jams. And quickly folds.
Kind of thought that was the worst card in the deck, the 8 of hearts. He didn't care.
150. 150. 150. 8.
Sizable. It's 800. Love the proceedings by both.
Swool comes along. It's a gunner.
Well, this is just a shutdown by Will. I thought he might bet.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I thought Meng might make the call as well.
Needed you to catch that pair. Alrighty.
A look at our payouts. 2 spots remain empty. Second place finisher, $120,000. The first place finisher, $200,000, and that World Series of Poker bracelet. First bracelet of the year. Yes, CC, first bracelet of the new season.
It's a good follow-up, though. If you win this,
Yeah.
you automatically qualify for next year's Tournament of Champions.
You're in there. Well, not letting go of the 6 deuce. Meng pops a 10. Meng the short stack at one point at this final table now is about a 4-1 lead heads up.
Again, the third time he separated himself having a 4-1 lead.
Hello.
That's too much.
Oh. Thank you.
We'll call as Meng checks. King Jack 6, 2 clubs. Well, a pair and a flush draw.
How did you know?
I don't have a hand.
How did you know?
I don't have a hand.
Oh. I wanted you to shove there.
Okay, Wild Will. Is it comeback time? There's the stack you're after.
Nikki in the chat, you think these two commentators are going to have a job after this terrible tournament? Laughable to assume so.
Nice fold.
Well, joke's on you, Nikki.
Can't get you.
I don't have a hand.
I think we got a job next week. But thank
Nikki,
you for watching.
Yes, thank you, Nikki. Make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you for your support. Kind words.
Ace Jack. Just limps in. Meng with 5s. Does jam. Ace Jack's so good, heads up.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we're
Gotta
in.
figure we're send the trap. He lays it down.
What?
Nice hand.
Oh no!
I
Wow,
thought
Will.
that's what was designed to happen. That you limp in and hope
that's
that
a
he
limp
raises, especially.
snap.
Yeah. Oh no.
Wild Will, what went wrong?
Now Meng with ace queen.
I'm all in.
And Will jams and Meng snaps him off. This jam with the king 5 off after an opportunity to get the chips in with ace jack against 5s.
Wow.
Now king 5 against ace queen
Lucky
in a
again.
significantly worse situation.
I know. That's why I went in.
Right?
That's why I went in.
Will on the ropes. If he finds a way back up to more than 9 million.
This time you have better odds than the last time.
Jack 4 deuce. So far so good for Meng. Will looking for a king or a 5. Finds a 5 on the turn. Not over yet. Meng could win the tournament with an ace, a queen, or a 3.
6 of spades.
River card. How about a queen? It's Meng's moment. He has his second career World Series of Poker bracelet, the winner of the Tournament of Champions.
Lights out performance, Dong Meng.
Second loser.
Second loser,
no,
second
come
place.
on.
You already made a second place.
A blast having Kevin Will here. He
Yeah,
finishes
take care.
in second for $120,000. But how about this for Dong Meng? 2 thumbs up indeed. Natalie Bodie standing by. Go on out there, Natalie, and talk with the champ.
Here alongside our tournament director, Jonathan Ng, as well as, of course, our champion, Dong Meng. Congratulations. It was a field full of circuit and bracelet winners. What did it take to come out on top?
A lot of luck, obviously. I just say I really enjoy playing the commerce. I think you guys have first off class stuff and dealers. You know, the whole experience has been amazing. Really appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing at Commerce.
You've already got the bracelet in your hands. You mentioned it's your second. What will this bracelet mean to you?
It means a lot. You know, having 2 bracelets, especially no limit bracelets, in a consecutive year, I think it's just amazing. I'm not a professional player, just an amateur, so I really enjoy it.
Back-to-back summers, an incredible feat. With that, I'll give it to Jonathan to congratulate you and present you that bracelet officially.
Congratulations, Dong.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. You mentioned you're an amateur player. Well done.
Yeah.
You knocked out a field of 559 players, so including yourself, of course. That's a job well done.
Once again, congratulations to Dong Meng, our 2024 Tournament of Champions winner.
Tournament of Champions. Wow.
Wow, well-deserved round of applause for Dong Meng. His buddies jump in there. Let's get a lot of winners' photos. Brent Hanks, that's bracelet number 2 for Dong.
Yes, it is. He's not a recreational player. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely
you can't fool anyone,
not.
Meng.
A final look at the payouts. It is Will in second for $120,000. And it is indeed Dong Meng in first, $200,000. And World Series of Poker bracelet number 2. What a treat it has been for us to be with you throughout this World Series of Poker Circuit Finals and this Tournament of Champions here at Commerce Casino and Hotel. Thanks so much to Commerce, to the World Series of Poker, to GGPoker, to our entire crew. For Natalie Bodie, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Most importantly, thanks to you all for watching. We will see you next time at the World Series of Poker. Good night.